live. Welcome back, everybody, to the Storytime Network plays D&D on Roll20. I am your resident, actually not that exhausted Brit today.
Oh, yay.
I managed to
I'm
get
excited. I'm happy for you.
I managed to get eight and a half hours of sleep uninterrupted. I'm amazed.
That's impressive. I never get
Yes,
that much sleep.
don't a lie.
Uh, Today I am of course joined by my fellow players, Jack,
Hello there.
Gen,
Hello, hello.
and Dylan.
Yo, yo.
And of course, our lovely, sadistic GM, Kaido.
Don't know, I'm exhausted enough. I nearly fell asleep at like 2:30, and I had to wake myself up realizing, oh yeah, I've got D&D soon.
Coward, I went to bed at like 4.
This isn't a competition, gentlemen.
Oh yeah, I actually went to bed at like 12 and set my alarm for like 9:30, and I'm still tired.
Anyway, without further ado, do you want to get us going, Kaido?
Yes, and I found some music.
Good.
Excellent.
I just had to make sure I weren't playing like blasting Yakuza music.
You do love your Yakuza music.
The soundtrack fucking slaps. Almost all of the
That's
games
right.
sound really good.
Hey, I'm not saying anything against that, dude.
Again, you need to get to 7 already. Got some of the best music in the series.
I have so many games I need to finish playing, Jesus.
You're disappointed, but you understand.
I think I feel I have barely touched my Steam library.
Anyway, so last we left off with our heroes. Of course, we have Aldane, the half-elf paladin.
Yep.
Felix, the Eladrin painter.
Yep.
Seamus, the half-elf bard, and Dairon, the Genasi rogue. You guys got to enjoy the summer festival, Rybarb's Peak as it's otherwise known, and there was many fun festivities to enjoy. Seamus got some money from doing some excellent performance, and even got a free bowl of ramen out of the deal.
Real spicy ramen.
Indeed. Felix also tried some of this delicious ramen, and actually met a guy who was very familiar with him through his family,
Yay.
which made Felix uncharacteristically morose. There's a word I've not had the chance to use in a while. Dairon got to enjoy some lovely fashion shopping and met a very lovely Minotaur woman. And of course, Aldane had to deal with preparing for the festival and getting everything set up, and eventually had to deal with some very mediocre sustenance to get him through. Among other things, you all eventually met up with various people and had some fun talks before you actually got right in with the one-to-one character talks. Some standouts include Seamus and Kurogane catching up after not really being able to talk for years. Dairon and Rua having a bit of a chat, and a weird flashback, from Dairon's point of view at least, where they saw themselves being beaten to death, perhaps?
Oh yeah, I remember that. Jesus.
It was actually so bad that even Isolation was completely unnerved by it, and that's just a weapon. Aldane had a fun and surprisingly deep conversation with Jade, who was uncharacteristically morose as well.
I mean, it was supposed to be a happy festival, but it turned into a depression festival.
And of course, you found out about Tristina and her brother, who's apparently been separated for a long while,
Mm.
a
I sure hope he isn't feeble-minded.
Tristan Dentus, who is otherwise with the One Shot Club group
Mm-hmm.
on Bo Vetman, but none of you guys have any idea where to find him, if you ever do.
Like I said, I really hope he isn't feeble-minded.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
vague. It's vague when that actually happened, so it could be any time really. Like he could have been good, sorted out. What's the word? Like fixed, I guess. Just sleeping the music. But yeah, a lot of talk was to be made, and eventually it was capped off with some information from Turim, who also attended. And they gave you a mission, which they also said when you meet them at their tower later on,
Mm-hmm.
they will give you more details then. But basically, the rundown is that they believe they found humans to the north of their tower, to the mountains about here, just to the upper right of the actual Cordis word, the label.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
And it appears very likely, given their garb, that they were part of the Cult of the Tarrasque, otherwise known to them as the Human Liberation Front.
That's not ominous at all.
Mm.
I mean, that's what they call themselves, but you can call yourself anything. If it looks like a cult, acts like a cult, smells like a cult, probably a cult.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And
Hint,
that's pretty much it.
Scientologists.
Wow, you just right out and said it. Nice.
Who knows? Maybe you'll find a Tom Cruise parallel from Scientology.
Oh god, that'd be hilarious.
But yeah, so that's pretty much it. So Turim would have pretty much left right after they spoke with you about that.
Mm-hmm.
And because they actually have the Phantom Steed spell, they pretty much covered a lot of ground. They wanted to be back as soon as possible just to keep a look on the situation.
Yeah.
I'd have said during the time you would have been allowed to have a week where you could have prepared in advance and like had some downtime. Just because like Turin would have also been giving Kurogan and you guys constant updates through sending.
Mm-hmm.
And from what it seems like with the updates, they're being surprisingly quiet at the moment. Perhaps they have no clue if the humans are actually onto the fact that Turim's noticed them.
Yeah.
It could just be that maybe, the one time they got found was when they were being quite risky. And yeah, Turim has said as well in advance, you guys can actually borrow some magical items again for this.
We know what Felix is going to be borrowing.
Staff of Power is off the limits, however, because Turim did say someone actually bought it.
Fucking rip.
Hey, Dyron, want to help me go rob somebody?
Gladly.
And yeah. So I would have said, before you guys actually get sent out, Kurogane would have asked you to meet at his office. And so I guess we'll go to there. As you're all in Kurogane's office, just him this time. And he basically brings out like the map you would see right now.
Mm-hmm.
And of course Kurogane basically puts a pin like here to say, so this is supposed to be where the Cult of the Tarrasque's headquarters lays. I believe you're all aware about what that Turim intends to lend you some equipment ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
We also intend to lend you, not lend, but we intend to give you some healing potions for this, just to make sure that you guys do survive. He basically hands out like a box of one healing potion each, just a standard one.
I'd like to survive too, thank you.
Healing potion sounds nice.
Just putting that on for ease of use. Oh my god. There we go. Yes, this is all we can really lend right now, because after all, we can't give you too much. You do have your own money. And Turim is also lending you guys some items, so... No, you're all big boys now.
Indeed.
I resent that remark.
Boys with an eye. More
There you
casual,
go.
more casual term, as the youth apparently say. I don't know, I hate kids.
Understandable.
Mm.
Reminds me of another mission we have lined up for you guys, but that's for another time. Anyway, is there anything you would want to know or just ask for this mission? Just that hasn't been covered so far?
Can't think of anything.
Fair enough. I will say, try to err on the side of caution. It's very likely you might have to sneak into the headquarters to find anything of interest.
Felix looks at Aldane.
If you wish,
What?
if you need to run away and escape, that is fine by me. Your survival is a priority after all. If it is absolutely dire and you can't escape, don't forget you do have your sending stone we lent to you. And we'll do the best we can to bring reinforcements over to secure you and rescue you. Even if that means we have to bring Zaris himself.
Oh, wouldn't that be a fun time?
I always feel like Zars would want a favor from us.
It's fine. It's fine. I can just call in a favor from him. Besides, he owes me anyway for one thing I did. But regardless, of course your horse is ready. The same one you always use.
The MVP!
Terry might say this anyway, but I'd recommend you leave the horse at its tower. You guys will probably be needing to sneak, and a horse and cart isn't exactly the most quiet approach.
There.
Now this heavy armor. Looked at Aldane again.
I mean, don't you have
Seriously?
the passive outrace spell, Felix?
I do.
There you go then. Right, Terry might have something to help Aldane sneak a bit better. Which reminds me, Aldane, I'd recommend you should probably invest in mithril armor. It isn't as loud as normal heavy armor, so it should help you sneak.
Good to know. Thank you.
I believe that's an actual thing with mithril armor. Yeah. Basically, if the armor normally imposes disadvantage on stealth checks or has a strength requirement, the mithril version of the armor doesn't.
In fairness,
Ooh.
that's not the only thing stopping Aldane from being sneaky, is it?
I
My
mean, he
deck
also has
stat
a
is abysmal.
It has a penalty, but making it so it's only like a -1 roll instead of 2, and he has to pick the lowest option is much better.
Yeah.
But hey, anyway, I hope you guys well in your adventure. We will be making sure to keep in contact with you guys and asking for updates. And yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
So, Kurogane leaves you to get ready. Is there anything you guys would want to do before you leave? Perhaps?
Hmm.
Just checking the distance because I can never remember how long it takes to get to Turim's Tower. It's around, it's like 200 miles. So it would take about 8 days to get to Trim's Tower. And then on foot would be different.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys heading out then?
Yeah.
You-
Yep.
I
I'm
forget.
driving the cart, right?
Oh yeah, you have animal handling, don't you?
Do,
And
I
I
have
have
to
land
roll?
vehicles now.
So, Seamus, give me animal handling, and Daron, give me land vehicles. I like to do it with wisdom because it's your best mental stats.
Oh, were you talking to me or Darren?
For Daron to do their land vehicles
Okay,
check.
good.
Wait, question: do we have 2 weeks of downtime last time?
It was 3 from in between the Day of Revolution and the Summer Festival.
Okay, so then I would have finished. my
3
land
weeks.
vehicles.
3 weeks then and 1 week now. So
Yes, I would have finished land vehicles by this point.
yeah. I can do sick drifts. Uh,
Meanwhile, I also finished nature, so I'm proficient in that. Oh.
Please.
Wait, that's a nat 1 that got modified to a 15? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's wrong with
That's
that?
obscene. Holy shit.
Why is it that much?
Sorry, I was just messing around with things and forgot to turn something back off. My bad.
Gonna say. Oh damn.
I'll re-roll that.
Yes, please.
Yeah. Oh
Hey,
wow,
not
much better.
drastically better anyway. So, Seamus, as you go to try and like relax the horse and get it prepared, it seems uncharacteristically like uncomfortable. And normally it's quite a confident beast as well. And yeah, it seems to be worried. So it doesn't take to you as well as it normally would. But thankfully, with Daron's excellent skills in land vehicles, it basically counteracts any troubles you might have had with riding. So yeah, as you guys lead off, why did oh, you to please? What are you doing? Nearly made a
Gonna
joke,
tell
didn't
ya.
you, mate? Is this a song I want to use? Because I'm going to change the music for you guys to be more travel-y stuff. Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
Right. So as you guys leave off, let's going to make a roll. Actually, before we do anything, someone give me a D100 roll, please.
33.
Oh god, the good old random encounters.
Please, that ladies, 33. Anyway, oh, and I also rolled a 3 on my D20. So, as you're as you're riding along, the weather is like very sunny today, like a lot warmer than it otherwise should be. Uh, it doesn't really change much in terms of like if you're in combat. All I'll say is that like for the sake of using perception to see things might be a bit easier to see because of how bright the sun is.
Okay.
There's some other things, but it depends on if it'll actually come up. Otherwise, you guys might be a bit sweaty with your clothes on. in terms of that, if you guys have to do extensive running, there would be constitution saves involved to not like deal with heat stroke. But that shouldn't come up really. I mean, you're on a horse. Well, you have a horse.
Mm.
I will say you might have to take a bit of time to break for the horse just because of the heat.
Hmm.
So as you guys go along, Seamus, give me an animal handling check for the horse.
Yes, sir. There it is. Oh fuck. That's
The
even
horse,
worse.
horse is actually really struggling with the heat. It doesn't help that Cordis is one of the most temperate of all the countries, and this is like very much like the kind of weather you'd expect in a heat wave. So you do actually have to make a couple of breaks. So, your time is actually extended by another day.
Hmm.
It'll take 9 days to get to Turin, but it shouldn't be too much of a loss. Other than that, I'm just going to move you guys to the lovely map, my favorite map. Wait, no, let's get rid of Brody for a second because he's not here now.
Oh boy,
The split map.
the crossroads.
It's my favorite. I
Oh,
really love
everyone's
this map
favorite map.
though.
The map is good. It's just that we've had lots of bad things happen to us there.
What
Yeah,
bad
there's
thing?
still those 2 pillars missing.
Yeah, those pillars are gone. Well, not gone. It's a lot of debris, but it seems like it's been either taken away or moved. You don't actually know.
Gone forever, Aaron Hernandez.
But yeah, as you reach to the crossroads, if people want to give me perception checks to look around.
Oh, not bad at all.
Nice. So as all of you look around, you do actually see a. Let me. I'm gonna have to check 5e tools to consult with what it is again. Because this is a creature you see in the distance.
Reassuring.
Oh, that's it. So, because of how bright it is and how clear everything is today, you actually see something in the far off distance to the north. And it looks quite. The thing is, because of the distance, it looks tiny. But if you're seeing it from the distance, it looks like it's probably very big. And it's flying. And I would say because
Uh-oh.
of Dayron's goggles, the eyes of the eagle, you actually what you see at distance very well. Jack.
Yeah.
Right. So, from the looks of it, Dayron, it seems to possibly be a dragon.
Oh, fuck.
I relay that information while I get my crossbow ready.
I would say with the distance, it's far enough away that it shouldn't really impede your travel.
What kind of
Do I
dragon?
know? Yes, what kind of dragon? And also, do I know about isolation's ill effects?
You would know. Turin would have said that when they identified the weapon. All of you would actually know that while Dayron wields isolation, has it attuned to them, they have disadvantage on any charisma check related to dragons.
Oh boy.
This weapon is that effect is also in the weapon that Pelios got in the one-shot club.
Mm-hmm.
So as you all as you all would collect these pieces, you would all be garbage with talking to dragons. As you actually look over to the dragon, though, you do actually feel something from isolation, and it's completely new, compared to any other time you've had it. Give me an insight check.
Supposedly, I'm good at this.
Usually.
No, that's
Still,
that's
I'm good at
decent.
It seems to be resonating with that dragon. It's only from this distance as well, but it it almost feels like you're almost looking at another isolation. If that
Can I
makes
tell
sense.
if can I tell what color dragon it is?
I'd say because of the bright. The only problem is because of how bright the sky is, and because there's clouds nearby, it's hard to really get a good sense of the color. If anyone else wants to, who is proficient in Arcana, I will allow them to make the check on Darren's behalf to get an idea of what dragon it could possibly be.
Ooh, that was good
Oh
luck.
god damn it!
So because of how bright the
Use
sky
Felix's,
is,
not mine.
and because of how far north the dragon seems to be, the only logical conclusion you could come to, Felix, is that this must be a white dragon. And if it's big enough that Darren can see it with the size, it's at least an adult, maybe even the ancient.
So it's most likely white. So
Can't
keep
say.
so keep an eye out for racism.
Thank you.
And seeing as Dara could see it from this distance, it's very definitely an adult. If we're really unlucky, it's the ancient dragon.
Don't even put those ideas in Kaido's head.
Yeah. Don't forget as well, Felix, that picture that you got recently at the summer festival.
I scrabble around and get it out and show it to Darren. Does it look sort of like this?
Does it?
Investigation check, Darren.
Aaron's an idiot.
So, what? Sorry, I've got a really tickly throat.
What is it about this picture that just makes everyone's investigation checks roll shit?
Well, because of the idea, I'm going to be generous because it would have been a fairly easy DC anyway. Uh, yes. It would be very weird if this wasn't the same thing as what's in the picture.
This is that dragon. Felix.
Okay, well, it's probably not a especially good sign that it's down from Kolodnia Pole.
Do we know if the cult of the Tarrasque is interested in dragons or working with the dragon?
Well, it depends on what kind of dragons, because Silta Nock doesn't care for them. In fact, if people want to give me a history check for that,
Do we have to be proficient?
I'll say no. I'll be nice.
History.
It's still garbage. It's still garbage in knowledge check.
I mean, my int is also garbage, so.
I mean, fine, Darren. You struggle to use your brain cell just to figure out if the dragon was the same.
I mean, I'd expect that I'd know, considering I was alive during this point, so...
Felix and Seamus, you do actually know at one point when the Tarrasque was actually summoned and let loose upon people, A story that isn't particularly known is that Silternok actually made a deal with a what's the called one of the chromatic dragons, which are the evil ones, to actually help. You don't know if this was the white dragon. It could have been because there's the white dragon, blue, red, black, and green.
Hmm.
However, the blue dragons haven't been seen in Tyrol in ages, like hundreds upon hundreds of years, if
Mhm.
they're even still alive.
Yeah.
Same with the green dragons. Um, as far as you know, the black dragons, from what you've seen of the memories of with isolation, they're probably like mucking around in Black Rain, if they're still there. Um, and you have heard one story that there was a red dragon sighted in uh, on the western side of Tyrol.
Hmm.
So it's possible that one was the one that was. It would have been very likely for that one to have been the one that was like had the deal made.
Yeah.
But afterwards, they were never seen again.
So basically, either we're going to come across a, well, I don't know what we're going to come across, but the fact that there's a dragon there is not the best news.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Fingers crossed it's destroying them, but I wouldn't bet on our luck.
I will
Hmm.
also say, because of the Arcana checks about white dragons are typically the most animalistic of all the dragons,
Hmm.
to the point where they are the most feral. Like, feral would be the best description of them,
Hmm.
from what you know. Even an ancient white dragon is still very, yeah, feral, I guess. Like, they
Yeah.
can talk, but it would be like dealing with the Hulk on a bad day,
Oh
I
no.
guess.
Oh god. Oh boy.
That's all the time. Anyway, like the Jeremy Clarkson meme. Oh no. Anyway, thankfully though, it doesn't look like it will be coming anywhere near you guys unless you somehow do something to like draw it towards you guys.
Nobody fire anything up in the air.
Dairon surreptitiously puts their crossbow away.
Well, as you say that, uh, let me bring this into the map.
Oh no.
As where did he go? Oh, he's at the top of the list. I'm blind. That's a joke. The Black Knight's not really there.
I would have been furious.
I would have laughed my ass off.
But yeah, you guys basically continue on your way without any issues, apart from just noticing that dragon in the distance
Hmm.
as we go back to the world map.
You know, there is a reason
Oh,
I
God,
called you
no.
our sadistic GM at the start of the stream.
I did. Did I refute your claim?
No, but just to
You're
make it
right.
especially clear.
So, as you guys continue along, you do actually see that dragon the rest of the day in the distance, and eventually the rest of you guys would see it
Mm-hmm.
in parts.
Yep.
As you continue along, however, it does go out of sight. Perhaps it eventually decided to rest or go elsewhere. But judging from what you know of the map, it's very like it was either over the water or it was just especially big. So eventually, I'd say we would arrive at Turim's Tower. find yourselves at the front, and you actually do see Turim sat at the front of their tower with a chair, seemingly bathing in the sun, but they're wearing their black robe, so that none of the skin's exposed to the sun.
Hail, Turin.
They just wave and say, "Ah, good day to you. I trust the dragon hasn't been too much of an issue with an eyesore either."
You're coming
Yeah.
through quite muffled, Kado.
Yeah.
Second, I trust the dragon hasn't been too much of an eyesore for you.
Not too much.
I noticed it earlier on. I don't know why it's come over here. Perhaps it had a beef with something in the ocean? I have no clue. Judging from the size, it could have only been the ancient white.
Yeah, that's kind of what we thought.
You're
Yeah, that
desperately.
tracks.
But anyway, you're not here to deal with ancient white dragons, you're here to deal with humans.
Is there a chance that the two could intertwine? Because that would be bad.
You'll probably find out when you go there. I have no clue. I don't deal with humans, or most people, if you couldn't tell.
I'm shocked, honestly.
You
seem
guys
like a very personable type.
don't throw stones in glass houses, Daron.
Aaron gives him a side, like a half smirk.
Anyway, I have items for you. As they clap their hands, and you see a bunch of floating, like, goodie bags of sorts. There's 4 of them in total, and they basically line up. You can only assume this is unseen servants. First to you, Daron, as Tyrion claps their hands, and one of them holds out a bag.
I take it.
Then next, our lovely bard to you, as they clap their hands, and a bag is held out. And then Felix, and then last but not least, you know. And Tyrion says, go on, look in the bag. I made sure to pick out nice, particular items I'd saved for you guys to borrow. You will be giving them back afterwards.
Aw.
If you die, I can. I mean, if you die, I probably have to leave them with the cult. I'm not dealing with a bunch of humans. I'm only one person.
That's fair.
So, as you open your bags, Haldane, you are given the boots of Elvenkind,
Oh.
which will actually make you have advantage when it comes to being stealthy when it comes to sound. Although in this case, it basically counteracts that and makes it so you only have to do a normal roll.
Nice. That's nice.
Felix,
Hmm?
let me. What is it you've got? I remember Aldane's off the top of my head, just because like Boots of Elvenkind is very easy to think of. Is it that one? No, that's too good for Felix. Not that, it's just what do you call it? I don't know actually. Whatever. Anyway, you actually get given a wand of magic missiles.
Ooh.
Yes. Seamus. Let me check what you get. I'm having to check through my notes, and for some reason I didn't do these in a good order. I did it like, oh yeah, Aldane gets this, then some story bits, then oh yeah, this I need to remember, and yeah, for some reason I decided to be really stupid.
Well, what do the boots of Elvenkind do for me? They're stealth, right?
Yeah.
Advantage on stealth checks based on sound.
Yes. Which is what I would have said the penalty to stealth checks with heavy armor and medium armor too. You know, because it's hard to be quiet when you're wearing big heavy armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's that? Oh, that's it. For you, Seamus, you actually get some armor.
Oh, no way. What kind of
Uh,
armor?
You get. Let me find it. Let me find it. Where is it? Oh my! I'm gonna cry. Oh, you actually get a. No, that's not right. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? I'm so
Yeah.
mad. You actually get +1 studded. You actually get Glamoured studded leather armor.
Yep, Seamus?
Yep.
Seamus does. If you basically
And,
type in glamour in the compendium, where the the black circle with the letter I,
mm-hmm.
you
Hold
should
on.
find the armor. It's I
I
think
look at
it's glamoured with a U. If you put that in, that's basically +1 studded leather armor that can change appearance.
Wait, no, it's not. It just is, doesn't it? That's right.
And yes, for you, Daron,
question. How much is that?
the armor,
Yes, it's the glamour studded leather armor.
it's a rare item.
Oh, this is something I needed, definitely.
You can also just buy these if you want to keep them. It's just that Tim is letting you loan them for this particular thing. Rare items cost between 500 to 5,000 gold. Because Turim knows that you all do pay fair and like you have given them business, they are willing to sell that for 750 gold. Anyway, for Daron, let me find it. What bow do you currently use, Daron?
I use a +1 bow, +1 crossbow.
+1 crossbow, right. Well, you actually get a quiver with +1 ammo, +1
Oh.
bolt.
Oh no.
You get 20 of those. If you can try to retrieve them after you kill things, that would be appreciated. But Grim does understand that if some just can't be retrieved.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is gonna be
Kaido?
a whole.
So I got a bit of an issue here. My character sheet says that I'm over carrying capacity in my inventory.
Yes, that does happen sometimes. Well,
That's what the bag of holding's for.
Mhm.
yes. You have the bag of holding, and you can just. Again, you are leaving stuff behind with Tarim because of the cart.
Okay, so I'll say at least my leather armor can go in the cart or like in the
Yeah,
bag
well,
of
not
holding,
only
whatever.
that, but you've got stuff like your disguise kit, your probably your bedroll as well, your costume clothes, like just non-essentials.
So do I just kind of ignore the over carrying
Yeah,
capacity for now?
ignore it.
Okay.
Also, you have a place back home in Centralis that you can leave stuff at.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so honestly, don't worry about carrying capacity. Like,
Yeah.
it will come up. It's just this is a situation where it doesn't need to come up. If you get what I mean.
And hey, now my armor class is not 12, it's 14.
Not only that, but you can also change its appearance.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what it can
Nice.
do. So you basically make it look like normal clothes, or even like
That's kind of
robe.
why Dyer wants to buy it.
Yeah, it does keep the same bulk as the clothing, but on
Mhm.
appearance, it looks It can look whatever you want it to be. It's actually the armor what Kurogane uses.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, Turin says, I hope you're all satisfied with those items. You can buy those if you want to keep them.
I mean, I kind of just look at the quiver, like, I feel like this is just a consumable.
I mean, if you want, you can buy more. I do also have a special.
Potentially.
I do also have a special quiver that holds a bunch of things. I believe it's known as a Smart Quiver to most people.
Can it do like math and stuff?
It can't do mathematics, but it does allow you to hold 60 bolts, arrows, or similar objects, 18 javelins or similar objects, and 6 long objects, such as a bow, a quarterstaff, or a spear.
Hot damn.
And those are all in separate compartments. And that's apparently only considered uncommon. But anyway, if you want, you can rest for now. Because at this time of day, it would probably be like. Oh, it would probably only be like just approaching noon. And during this time, it's the weather. Actually, someone else give me a D100. Let's see if the weather changes.
Oh, great.
Well then, now I need to do a roll. So instead of bright sun, it's actually raining at the moment.
Well, could be worse.
It's quite a light rain, and it's still quite warm and bright.
Hmm.
In fact, as you look into the distance, you may see a rainbow or two.
It's a double rainbow, all the way across the sky.
Give me a
Starting to
D100.
look like a.
Give me a high or low, Aldane, and we'll find out.
Hi.
Unfortunately, it's only a singular rainbow,
What about a
Fine.
quad?
just one, and it's quite blurry as well, so it's not a clear one. Room just gets up from their chair, which dissolves as it looks to have been seemingly made from ice. And they just walk to the door and says, "If you need me for anything, you know where I'll be. Otherwise, I will leave you to your dealings with the cult. There should be a road past north of the tower that you can follow. That should lead you to where their residence is."
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty then.
Black.
So, do we go now or leave in the morning?
Let's leave in the morning.
Yes,
So as you prepare and take the time to, obviously, the items that need to be attuned, you would obviously attune to. When morning comes, Durham actually does give you guys some rations. These are in fact special rations, as they are actually made with good berries. And good berries basically, like, I believe good berries essentially give you a day's sustenance.
Hmm.
Yeah, enough nourishment to sustain a creature for one day. And it's essentially like these, like, granola bars. Yeah, you all gain 3 each. And these rations will essentially last you a day.
Okay.
They also heal worth 1 good berry, which is literally only 1 HP, but if you can force feed it down a creature's throat, then you can, heal them.
Mm-hmm.
So, uh, the weather is actually still kind of sunny. However, the rain has subsided by the time the next morning came.
Can we still see the dragon?
It's not in sight. It doesn't help as well that from where you are, there's a lot of trees and mountains.
Yeah.
If you got up on the roof of the tower, you might see. But then you'd have to climb up a tower, which isn't very good when there's not a lot of purchase.
Yeah.
Also, none of you have climbing speeds, so it would be very awkward.
I would imagine so.
But anyway, so I'm gonna ask, because you're going up. Yeah, you're literally going upwards. Give me a marching order.
I'll be in the front.
I'll be close to the back. Actually, what we have here right now, with
I was
this
gonna say,
being the front, that
wanna
could
just
probably
keep
work
this?
for me.
Yeah, that'd work.
Perfect.
We have our heavy hitters up front.
As I'm going to be remaking, I'm actually going to be reusing an old map. You might remember this from the time when you had to go to Venari and meet the ambassadors with Alloway and Mr. X in tow.
Oh, that was fun.
I forgot about Mr. X.
Only this time, you're coming from the bottom position. So if you look down,
Yeah.
you guys are walking along.
That's really blurry.
That's
It
not
takes-
rendering
Never mind.
yourself.
It takes a
There we
while
go.
sometimes to render. So as you guys look into the distance and walk through the forest, I will say if people want to give me perception checks to look ahead.
Perception.
Anyone else wants to check?
Give me a sec.
My perceptions have been shit today.
Hopefully
That's
Daron saw
not
ahead.
terrible.
Daron, you actually see, and now I need to count how many people you see. 1, 2. You actually see 11 people ahead of you guys, wearing what looks like robes, like dark brownish robes with white masks that cover their faces. Not too
Boy,
dissimilar
oh
from
boy.
them. Although these people are wearing blatant armor and weapons on their person, and they seem to be walking in a formation with
Do I notice any insignia or banners?
No, unfortunately, but they are approaching very soon. So if you guys want to hide, you can. You could move over to one of the trees here and all make stealth checks.
I alert the gang. I alert the group and tell them what I see.
Do I have time to cast Pass Without
Yeah.
Trace first? Okay.
You would have had ahead of time anyway.
Yeah, I cast Pass Without Trace then.
So now you all have +10 stealth checks. For how long is it?
Up to an hour concentration.
I'm just checking.
That's a really nifty spell.
I have the hood up of the Elvenkind cloak, so that's a 30.
Yep, that's a 30.
I also have Boots of Elvenkind, which helps with that too.
So I have a 40 overall.
I was gonna
I
say
am
that means you
invisible.
have a 40 again.
So
That
Gen
means I
is
have an
effectively
18.
invisible.
Which side are you looking to hide in? Or are you guys going to split up? Decide how you want to sneak.
Pincer formation. Pincer formation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go this side. There we go.
Dang, give me stealth.
Oh, please don't make me regret being on that side, Aldane.
He's got a straight roll, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I don't have disadvantage. Oops. I'd have to roll a nat 1, honestly.
That would still be like a 10. That's
So yeah, the boost makes it 22.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So Seamus did the worst, but that an 18 is still very nice.
Yeah.
As you see these lovely, lovely people ahead. Let me go on the correct layer. No, I'm not the ruler. Fuck. There we go.
That's a lot of people.
The guy in the middle obviously looks to be some sort of spellcaster because their mask especially looks quite different, and they are walking with a staff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I
But
really
does he
wish I
hit
had that.
different is the question.
What's that?
Does he hit different? That's the question.
I see someone's been watching Trash Day.
Yes.
Oh, I really wish I had my fireball right now.
And yeah, they are all walking in formation. It looks like what they're doing is to deliberately make sure that the spellcaster is protected.
Mm-hmm.
If you want, you can let them walk past, or you can ambush them. I will allow you all to prepare one held action, and you will have advantage because will be surprised, as none of them have noticed you. I will say the biggest for
Question:
the
Do they
spellcaster.
like? Have we gotten a description of the cult of Tarask?
So, from what you know, at least from the stories that when they've been seen, they normally would wear dark brown robes. All of the ones that would ever be captured or seen would wear masks to hide their appearance. Um, However, sometimes some of the ones you have heard of when they've had their masks taken off, their faces have been deliberately mutilated for some reason, even though no one
Oh,
would
lovely.
possibly be able to ID them anyway.
Mm.
Um, Otherwise, though, you don't really have much. They haven't been outwardly active in ages, so a lot of people have just forgotten about them. Like they've kind of just faded into obscurity. Yeah, if you all want to do held actions, let me know what they are.
I
I'm holding a sword attack.
I'm gonna
Naturally.
hold a vicious mockery.
I'm gonna
Really?
hold a. I'm gonna hold a crossbow bolt attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold a firebolt.
Oh wait, actually, you know what? I'm gonna hold. I forgot to fucking set my spells, but I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold hideous laughter actually, or no, heat metal. I'm gonna hold heat metal. I have that selected.
Right. I will
Ooh,
say
heat metal's a nasty one.
they all are wearing armor.
Which makes heat metal all the more fun.
Music.
Yeah, heat metal is kind of a devastating spell when used right.
Yeah, I like this one. So, as they approach in formation, uh, clearly with purpose and intent, uh, if you all want, you can actually make perception checks to listen in as they would be getting closer and closer.
Yup. Perception, yay.
Some of them are talking.
And
as
I
well.
can read. Me and Seamus can read lips.
They are wearing masks, so that doesn't help.
Got
Yep.
a lovely, lovely 9.
Not 20.
Felix can hear though.
Felix and Seamus, because Seamus also got pretty good. So the both of you can just hear as like some of the ones at the front are just saying. So, we've been doing pretty. I feel like you should be a bit worried, you know. We've been getting a bit too bored recently, and I'm waiting for the moment that we end up getting bitten.
You're muffled
You're
again.
there.
But ah! I don't know why. Honestly, I really hate this fucking mic. If it's doing this when it's like I paid a lot for it, there should be no reason for it to be muffled.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyway, you hear one of the ones at the front say, I'm waiting for the moment that we end up getting bitten for being so bold. I feel like we're traveling in too many big groups. And you hear one of, I'd say it would be this one, bottom right.
Mm-hmm.
And the one on the bottom left opposing him just says, "Well, the general demands that we do this. We need to be a bit more bold." He says, "Apparently we've been hiding too long and we should be making bigger steps." And before they can continue speaking, the maid actually smashes his staff to the ground and says, "How about we stop dissenting with voices and start working, or else maybe you two can be offered to be blessed by our great leader. How would you appreciate that?" And the two people just seemingly shut up. As they move a bit more. There, even. And then they continue to move till about here.
Can I see the others in our group?
Give me perception checks if you all want to see each other. I'd say don't, because you would all have a bit. You probably would have let yourselves each other know ahead of time where
Mm-hmm.
you were going to be, so you would all be aware of where each other are. I'll be nice.
I just do I nod at Aldi and go, is this what we want to do?
I guess so.
And as one of them gets just close enough,
I'm gonna release my held action and attack the mage.
okay, you're attacking the mage. Make your attack. You have advantage because you are hidden and they are surprised.
28.
21, 28, you still would have hit. Make your damage with sneak attack.
I am also going to hit the mage with my firebolt.
I'm just gonna hit the guy right next to me.
Oh, I forgot. I should really have gotten my post-it notes out to write damage.
Hmm.
That's
So-
a lot of damage.
So that's 24 damage. But he doesn't die from that. I'll just write M. He has this much HP. And he took 24 minus that, which is that much. Yeah. Felix, use your fireball bolts even. That does hit.
God.
Oh fuck, that was quite a bit really. As he takes, he's left with that much HP. And Seamus, you wanted to do hideous left. Oh no, heat metal, right?
Heat metal, and I'm
You-
gonna attack the mage as well.
With
He
it?
has armor on, right?
Yep. Really overkill.
We really
There's
don't
a
want to
card.
deal with the mage.
Yeah, we don't want to deal with the mage right now.
Yeah.
And
Let me
based on the discussion that he was just having, he seems like the leader.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check
Yep.
the abilities for heat metal because I can't remember if it's because you picking the armor to heat up,
Yeah.
right?
All
Just
I know
'cause
is
if
that
it's
heat
an
metal is a really nasty ability.
Mm.
If it's an object in their hand, then they can drop it, but you can't exactly easily drop off armor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any creature.
Like I said, it's a really nasty spell for armor wearers.
So wait, yeah, you just take it when you first get it cast on you, right?
Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell.
So, well, kind of sadly a bit of a waste, but he
Yeah.
just spins in his own skin as Seamus did just one over his HP.
Good.
Cherry tap.
He
No
had
need to.
40 HP, 40 HP in total.
You're welcome.
Holy shit.
No
As he
need to
just
deal with the mage.
collapses. And then, Aldane, make your strike. You do have advantage.
Oh yay, oh yay. Time for some stabby stabby.
Like, I don't feel bad about this. Clear, even if they're not like the Cult of Trask, they do seem like some sort of cult.
You can get this fuck.
You know what? A 19 doesn't hit.
Really?
It does. Yeah.
Gonna
Yep.
say.
Make your strikes. I'm gonna have to fucking scribble out all this on the note, the post-it note I did for the mage. Fine.
That's 1 hit, and that's 2 hits. Plus 1 damage. How
Why
much
are
damage
you
did you
doing?
only get again? It's plus 2, so
Wait,
11
what's going on?
dueling
How can you-
style. I'm adding the dueling damage.
Yeah, but why are you doing? Why have you done 2 attacks?
Oh, I only do 1 attack. Right.
Yeah, you only get to do 1, unfortunately, because of how it works. Still, though, you got
Okay.
the better roll for the 9.
11 damage, yes. Including
So-
dueling.
You do a big, chunk of damage to him as you cut him in the side of his guts. As I'm going to.
That's
change
a lot of
that to-
damage.
Initiative, right?
Initiative, boys. Make sure to click your token when you do that.
Yeah.
My initiative is garbage.
Yeah.
Well, they got pretty
Oh.
good.
Damn.
At least me
Fucking
and
A.
Daron get to go first.
Actually, these should have. Why don't they have a bonus to their initiative? They have a bonus to that. That should actually be a 22. If they have plus 2 to
God
dex.
damn it.
Let me turn down Groovy on my end. It's a little bit loud. So, Daron, you are in front of these cultists. What do?
How do they look after their mage is killed?
You can all see that the moment their mage died, they all visibly jolted in surprise. Not only were they completely taken aback by it, but their mage died. He was clearly the leader, it looks like, from wearing the different clothes.
So they're basically chickens with their heads cut off at this point.
You don't know. You'll have to wait on their turn. As far as you can tell, they are a bit rattled, but there's more than twice of them as they are you. So they could just bum rush you guys.
I'm going to bonus action insightful fighting,
On which one?
the one closest to me.
This lad, okay.
So
Don't need to keep the mage character sheet open 'cause it's
Ooh.
fucking dead. Yeah, he can't. He actually has a bonus to deception, but he physically cannot beat you.
ooh, buddy.
Numbers just aren't good enough. As I'm going to put this on him. Okay.
Jesus.
25 hit. Did you get to
Fucking hell.
24 damage? Wow.
That's a lot of damage.
I'll be honest. Just the normal piercing damage would have killed him. They only have 12 HP
That's good.
Each? God damn.
each. As you just you skewer him that easily across the face. You actually split his mask down the side. You basically give him the stain treatment and leave him with no nose.
I blow a kiss at the other ones.
Give me an intimidation check. Let's see how well you scare these lads. Okay, and how do they react? Let me get the stats. Was The moment you do that, they all just look at each other and chuckle to, like, amongst themselves.
One more time, Kaido.
They look between each other and just chuckle amongst themselves. Are you going to
I mean, that's
move?
all I can. I'm gonna back up into the woods.
So now it is their turn. And so you all see them brandish scimitars.
Ooh, lovely
As
scimitars.
the two here move round actually to flank. And they all basically like rank and file into position to like adequately like capitalize on this.
Hmm.
Okay, and
What about that
seemingly
last one? Yep. There we go.
the
never
last
mind.
one just is out of range, so he's actually going to do the dodge action, which means any attacks on him have disadvantage until the end of his next turn. But no attacks. So I'm going to do the ones on Daron first, and I would consider Daron overwhelmed, just because there's 3 guys on them.
Mm-hmm.
So first attack, let me make sure the mods are in place. Yep, that's a plus 2 to hit. This is 21 hit, Daron.
Yes.
Oh, who would have guessed? Take 4 points of damage off top righty boy.
4 points.
4.
Oh, I
Yeah.
almost forgot to adjust my armor class again. Because I have my shield now.
Yes. Top left only got 2 4s.
The poor lad.
Bottom left, however, scored a meaty crit.
I'm an uncanny dodge that, by the way.
Well, he rolled 2 1s in his attack. So he only dealt 6, which is like actual minimum damage. So you only take 3.
God damn.
Because you've not really had a good fight since like you guys leveled up. So it feels you might have probably expected like this to be much harder, but at least for you, Darren, with your skill, this seems to be surprisingly easier than you probably would have expected. Like, how are these guys not hitting you and hurting you as much as they should? You know?
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, this feels wrong.
Now, so these 2 are going to hit Aldane. These 3 actually. And these 2 boys in front of Felix are going to go for him.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm going to do the
Makes
3
sense.
that are on Aldane. And does a 19 hit you, Aldane?
Nope.
Oh. 12 doesn't hit.
Nope.
16 doesn't hit. You just easily like push them aside and like shove them, and they can't really do much against you. The now 2 on Felix. A 4 doesn't hit Felix.
No, it does not.
A non-natural 20 does.
Non-natural 20 does, yes.
Or 8 points of damage, which is actually max.
Going to half that.
Okay. As this boy, bottom left of Aldane, goes to basically strike at you at what should have been your throat, and you just cut your neck a little bit, but because of your magical abilities, managed to push it towards the collarbone instead, so it's not as loose as it would have like been. It's more of just like a nick.
Hmm.
And they all look very surprised as it is now Seamus' turn.
Alright, quick question. If I were to move here, would that be flanking, or do I have to be like here?
You have to be sandwiched. Also, this
Okay.
gentleman is right next to you, so you could have an opportunity attack if you move away from him.
Yeah, you're better off moving
Oh, that's true.
like here.
Moving here
If you
to
wanna
flank
flank.
him. And then I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
For it, you do have advantage. 23 hits.
Didn't need advantage.
That is a nice chunk of damage as you shank him in the back of his car.
And bonus action, burning dagger.
Oh, okay, yeah. This would technically be a 15 because it's offhand. No, it'd be 16 because it's offhand.
Does that
no,
still hit?
regardless, it would have hit. Yeah, so that hits. So you just take him down. You don't take him down, sorry, but you just magic pixel him. And leave him at just enough HP to live. But you do a good amount of damage, though.
Cool.
Felix.
So just to let you know, I've let Pass Without Trace drop by this point. Which means I can use another concentration spell, Imaginary Weapon.
Is that considered concentration?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's not the same as spiritual weapon.
So, here I go bonking again.
Which one?
One right in front of me.
Okay. You don't have advantage, unfortunately, because you aren't flanked.
Yep.
And that's nice, isn't it? Just hits, actually.
Hooray!
Goes to raise his shield, but he realised, wait, is that a big paintbrush?
7 damage.
If you smash him right on his weapon arm, and it looks like it nearly broke. You didn't get anything else?
Nope, that's me done, because Imaginary Weapon was a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Albane.
I will go with, first I'm going to attack the guy directly above me.
Don't forget
Actually,
this
no,
one.
I'm going to attack the guy, I'm going to attack this guy, because he's already weakened. Longsword.
That killed.
I think
dead.
that hits.
It doesn't matter what you roll, he's just dead. And then you have your second attack.
Alright. Does a 12 hit?
Unfortunately, no. He pushed
Okay.
it away field.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to activate Divine Favor.
Okay. I might do that. And they're on.
Okay. I crack my neck.
Give me a constitution save. You crack it so hard you break it.
Yeah.
You're now paralyzed from the waist down. Joking. It's all good.
Insightful fighting on the one in front of me.
Which one?
To my left, sorry.
Top left?
Yep.
Yep, okay. Do your thing. Again,
I mean-
can't, same as last time, he physically can't do anything. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, I'm already marking dead. The sneak alone would have killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all?
I like flick the blade and just like to like flick off the blood, and I turn to the other one in front of me, smiling.
He actually chuckles back at you.
I give the most manic grin I can give.
Yeah, they don't seem to be perturbed. It's almost if they might have a resistance to fear.
You know what
Now
they say? Fear is the mind killer.
Now it's their turn as this lad moves across to basically cause another flanking situation as you are going to be hit 3 times Daron.
That makes sense.
11 doesn't hit.
Nope.
double tens, fucking great. Does a 16 hit?
16 matches.
You take 7 points of damage from the new guy who just walked
I
in.
take 3 damage instead.
Yep, you definitely do. Aldane.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, you are going to be attacked.
Heal.
2 of them are going to attack you.
Alright.
That a 6 doesn't hit. Another 6. The 2 can just completely miss you, and then there's the 2 on Felix. 9 does it. What the? Oh my god! Double 9 from the 2 people. These guys are shit. I know this. Oh, come on.
Well, I bet if they had their mage, it'd be a little bit tougher. But
Yeah.
you know,
They're kind of
I-
fucked without their mage.
I forgot. What does the mage even have? Because you killed them before they could even cast a spell.
For good
That's
reason.
strategy for you. That's strategy.
Oh yeah, they kind of would have fucked you up because they have fireball.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, that would have been bad.
They also have counterspell.
Uh-huh.
And slow.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would have been real bad.
Well,
Oh,
they're dead now. So, Seamus.
So fuck him.
all right. I'm gonna use my bonus action first, and I'll just do offhand.
You only do that after you make a normal attack. I'm afraid.
Okay, never mind then. So I'm gonna try to pull a maneuver. Let me know if this is allowed. I'm gonna hit this guy and then move and then hit this guy offhand.
That's allowed.
Okay, good. So rapier first on the guy I'm flanking currently.
Oh, just get the shit out of me. Got a notification. Yeah, go for it.
Omae wa shinderu.
Please, fuck off.
Nani?
On the phone to my bed. He's dead. He had 1 HP anyway. And then he can
I
move
figured. That's why I wanted to use the dagger because I figured that wouldn't likely use as much. So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go over
don't
here.
don't forget you have your dagger charges, so you could kill this guy with the dagger.
Yeah, maybe. So offhand burning dagger.
16
That's
hits. If you want to burn a
awesome.
dagger charge or 2, you can.
Can I use 2 dagger charges? What?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Using 2 dagger charges.
Do this and then do this?
And then so it's so each charge is 2d4 damage. So if you're
Oh,
using
so I
2
roll
charge-
for it.
so you can have
Okay.
4d4 fire damage on top of this. So ignore
Okay,
that too.
so I can just roll 44 just
Yeah.
straight up.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep, and he's dead. As he basically, like, you stab him in the spine, and you just, Darren, you actually see, because you're opposed from him, you actually see the spine glow before it just explodes inside of him,
See,
And he
that was
just-
the real oh my washinderu.
and he just crumples to the floor in a bloody mess.
I just look
I
at the
just
last
appeared
one and
behind
go.
him.
I just look at the last one and go. Are you sure you don't want to surrender?
You sure you don't want to die, you freak?
I blow him a kiss.
Well, wait,
That's discriminatory language. You could be cancelled for that.
must be anything. No, he doesn't say that. And you say that, and these two actually just like, shut up, knife ear. Why don't you go play with your little fairy friends?
They're
As it's
going to
your turn.
die.
Bonk the one in front of me back to horny jail. Shit.
You don't get. In Soviet Russia, you don't bonk, they bonk you. You just get shoved back because says, look at this thin little knife here. His head will look pretty ornamental. Doing anything else?
Checking to see what is and isn't a bonus action, but I don't think I can.
I mean, you could misty step on top of someone and drop down.
Actually, I can't. It has to be an unoccupied space.
An unoccupied space would be above someone. In the air. I mean, you'd probably get more hurt than they would.
Yeah.
Also, you could have moved for flanking on this guy.
Yeah, but then I'd be putting myself at the mercy of 3 people instead of 2.
Yeah, but Aldane's there as well.
I know, but I'm still not taking the risk.
As it's Aldane's
Question
turn.
then, huh? Alright, I'm gonna attack the guy directly in front of me first.
This one.
Yes. I think that hits.
16 hits.
Alright. And I roll another d4 because of the...
If you
Yeah.
rolled up, you have 12
That
hit points, even a 1 would have killed him.
Why do you think I'm using the magic weapon, the divine favor? So I'm gonna attack this guy next.
Honestly, I've never used Divine Favor before, so I find it really amusing to see you use it so much.
It works very well, I'd say.
Definitely. I just prefer big damage numbers and using my spell slots for smite. Just the rush of
I get
getting a
that.
crit is so appealing.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, no, the crits are fun. Okay, let's
That-
go with another attack.
On whom?
I think that hits.
Which
This
one?
fucker right here.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah. Yep,
Dead.
one and
You
done.
need to do Divine Favor, he's just dead. That was max damage as well, nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Are you moving? You do have movement as well.
Yeah, I'm going to move right over here so that Felix can get flanking.
Nicer, nicer. Dayron,
3 guesses.
you're going to stab yourself like he suggested. Do him a favour. So yep, you roll to hit. Oh yes, I forgot. Well, now this actually has a margin for error. He could actually beat you. And he didn't with a 10. He's dead anyway. It really didn't matter crit or not. The crit really didn't matter in this case. 10 move. You exactly 30 feet. And now it's you control this.
You're muffled again.
Ah! Poor Kaido.
Maybe get a better mic?
I paid 60 fucking quid for this microphone. Anyway, the cultist's turn. So, the cultists actually look to you, and they drop their weapons, and they pull off their masks, and you can see their faces, and they just look like people, humans. And they just say, you know what they say, it's better to die than to be killed. As they open their mouths, and you just watch as they bite their own tongues off. And just kill themselves on the spot.
That's certainly unexpected.
I'll see you in hell, freaks. One of them says as they drop dead.
They killed the. God damn it.
Well, they'll
Have
definitely
fun
be going.
burning.
They'll be definitely be going to hell with language like that.
As yeah, that's it. The fight is over.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab that crossbow bolt that I used.
Give me an investigation check. Actually, no. Yeah, even then you get it. You easily get it back.
So, they're crazy.
Mm-hmm. So we
Oh
are
yeah, no, those are
poking them with
nut
my foot.
jobs.
We are assuming that they are, Cult of Trask.
Most likely.
I mean,
If you move their hoods down, you do see that they have rounded ears, just like Flora and Amanda.
Hmm. So what do we want to do with the corpses?
Oh, we should probably dispose of them.
yeah, burn them probably.
Then I guess I start firebolting the corpses.
In a forest?
No.
I mean, you can do it. You just have to, do the fact that you've potentially set off a forest fire.
What way is the wind blowing?
Give me a nature check because you're proficient with it now.
$16.
I was, you know what's really annoying? I'm 23 years old and I can always have to do the never eat shredded wheat. Wait, direction of north, south, east, west.
Yeah.
So it's actually blowing westward.
So towards the coast.
Oh fuck! What are all these assets? Oh yeah, because this is my asset version. Anyway, I'll put you guys back on the map just for. No, don't move the map. Bring the players to this map. There we go. So you guys are a bit of a way from the coast, like, because it'll take 2 days to get to here.
Yeah.
So you're only like approaching the halfway point. So
But
like,
it's
you're still a fair way away from the coast.
the wind is heading in a westerly direction.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 30 miles away from the coast.
Okay. We probably
I think this would be a good spot to take a quick break.
yeah. But yeah, my idea
What
was
character?
yeah, out of character. I assume.
Yes,
Uh,
out of character.
But yeah, my idea was that if the wind was in a northerly direction, starting a forest fire might be advantageous.
It's up to you.
But it's heading in a westerly direction, so it's not. So there's no point. Anyway, I have to go feed a cat, so I'll be back.
So, out of character, is this a good time to take a break?
Yeah.
Okay.
People are actually taking breaks.
Cool.
That was a fun encounter. We just wrecked their faces.
Yeah, we kind of just fucked them up. I didn't take any damage. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Are we gonna take a short rest, Kaido? In character?
You're getting a long rest anyway, because it'll take 2 days to get to the HQ, or at least the place where you're heading to.
Oh, perfect.
I'm gonna be right back as well. I need to use the loo.
Okay, I am back. Is there anyone here with me?
I am, but I'm gonna just to grab some coffee and drink.
That's fine. So, our first encounter with the Cult of Tarask. It was not as, hard as I would have expected, certainly. That's mostly because we murdered the mage immediately because, hey, don't let a spellcaster run free.
Well, you know that from experience.
Yeah. So it's down to 4.25 now. That refills my ink slots to full. So that's good. I was smart and bought extra ink bottles so I could refill my magic ink bottles, and so I wouldn't run out of spell slots or damage negation slots. Because if I lose my damage negation, I'm in trouble.
The fuck was that?
So what is it I want to get next? Probably have to be a red one. Actually, Scarlet Gift could be quite good. Probably should have gone for that, actually, now that I think about it. Because getting a temporary ink point to use would be quite nice. But I have to wait until, I believe, where is it?
I'm back.
6th level. Just going through my, we're 5th level, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one shot 6th level.
Yeah, so just going through my strategy for the next level. I'll probably get the Scarlet Gift, which not only will give me access to...
Dying is. I was going to say dying is also a valid strategy.
I mean, only
It's
if I want to play a new character.
Well, let's hope that doesn't come about because, like, Felix kind of has like relevance to the plot.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys are gonna die. Like, there is a mission you could do to revive someone.
Mhm.
Like, who knows? You could go to the land of the dead, proclaim their soul, and like find a way to bring them back.
Yeah.
Or maybe you find a witch granting MacGuffin. Unfortunately, there's no volcanoes with which to do that.
Mhm.
There's actually no volcano on this entire like continent.
Yeah.
Like, all the land is fairly pristine. Like, it's not even a ravine or anything like that.
Yeah.
Also, you guys clean through them cultists real bad. Out of character, the mage was going to fireball you guys regardless of how many cultists were actually bum rushing you guys.
Yeah. That would be quite bad.
They didn't care. If it meant killing you guys or taking you in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at getting Winter Steel soon. I'm curious to see how things go. I'm a little bit annoyed that like Lyndon was cut, but to be fair, he's been getting so many W's against important characters that like I'm not surprised they eventually wanted to smack him down. But I feel like there was better ways to go about it.
Put it this way, all three of us, myself, Gen, and Fuzzy, who have read Cradle, agree that Winter Steel is the best book of the series.
Right. I'm expecting Ethan to get a big W because he hasn't really had anything yet apart from that one Red Moon Hall guy.
Yeah, long
And that
hook.
was a curb stomp on Ethan's part anyway because it's like, oh, there's no one around.
Yeah.
Now I can lose. I'm expecting Ethan to have always been able to advance. He just chose not to because he seems like that kind of guy.
It is a fair assumption, yes.
I'm expecting Yeren is actually going to train with the Sage of the Winter Heart, because she's basically Yeren's mother.
I don't think Yeren would agree with that, but yes.
I mean, it doesn't really matter what Yeren says. If a Sage claims someone as their child, it's gonna happen, I
Yeah.
feel like.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to reading it. Until then, though, I want to catch up on my manga, because I've not read...
Yeah.
I was putting off reading manga until I finished Uncrowned, and I didn't read it for so long.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to watch some anime, because like, I've had my Crunchyroll like premium on the trial, and I've wasted like 2 days not watching anything. I want to binge Eizouken and finish that off, and then move on to something else.
Eizouken is a very good show.
I finished episode 5 recently. It seems alright, honestly. I can't help but get a bit annoyed watching some bits where it's like, I love how this looks, like the thought process behind stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like I can't help but relate to Kanamori, and it's like,
Yeah.
stop getting lost in everything. Like, we need to get work done.
Oh, I was absolutely the Asakusa in that situation.
At school, I was always the Kanamori in like my friend groups with like work.
Yeah.
My process was like, if we get everything done, we can dick around afterwards.
Hello, I'm back.
Hey.
I'm back now as well.
You here, Dylan?
Yep.
Yeah, so you guys are all getting a long rest. So all your resources are filled up again. Because again, it would take 2 days to get to here.
Yeah.
And in fact, as you guys would take a long rest, I'll ask you guys when we all get back into the game to do watches.
Okay.
Right.
I'll take the day watch, like the first morning watch.
Okay. I'm gonna say Felix can always take the last one anyway because of Trent's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I'll be at wait for the last two. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll take first watch because that's the one that still has daylight out.
Yeah. So just let me know when we're ready to go back in, and we can continue with stuff.
I'm ready.
Are you
I
ready?
can take Dawn watch.
Alright. So, as you guys commence your watches, I'm just going to move all these bodies away. Kind of clogging up the area.
Yeah.
Putting a bit of a damper on things. Not going to lie. And hey, they're even making their own sort of impromptu formation. Like that.
Oh yeah, was there anything on the bodies that we could use or take?
Investigation checks, please. So on the
Yeah, that's no-go.
mage, you obviously find the mage's staff. Unfortunately, you can't identify it because none of you have the spell, I believe.
No.
Well,
Or at least you got-
I chuck it at Felix. You're like, here, have this.
You don't know if it's magical at all, or it might just be a spell casting focus. You do notice at the top of the staff, however, is this like ruby.
Hmm.
But you aren't. No, no clue. The armor is just simple, like crappy leather armor, and the shields and scimitars the generic cultists would have on them is just like standard ass gear, nothing special. You could probably find a smith to like give it to for scrap, if you really cared. Other than that, it all seems to be generic grunt gear.
Yeah.
However, you do find a standard healing potion on the mage.
Who needs a
Felix?
healing potion?
Felix or Seamus?
No,
What,
I'll probably be fine.
Also, if
I'm
you want to
good.
keep the staff, you can list it as like that in the party loot. Ruby
Alright.
Tot staff.
Stick it in the bag of holding.
But
Alright.
don't forget you do have the party loot handout to edit stuff into. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. So yeah, during watches, if the first person on the watch wants to give me perception checks, please.
16.
So during the night, it's quite eerie. Like, especially, it doesn't help the fact that you guys might probably be on edge because you're quite near enemy territory. Because the only closest place you've got of like any residence is Turim, but they're one person, and even they can get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's a fairly uneventful night. Nothing really happens. Can I ask the next person on watch to do their checks?
Who's next on watch? Seamus?
I think so.
Yeah.
Go for
I'll
it.
go perception. Oh, great.
So again, pretty uneventful night. Perhaps you might be thinking about the fact that you've met humans for the first time in like ages ever, apart from your like human parent, if you ever did see them. Who knows? One of them could have been the cultist. We do need to go over that actually, because we never talked about that. It's my fault though. But otherwise, yeah. It's crazy to think you could have probably been one of these people, like if they might have indoctrinated you. But other than that, amidst whatever you do think about or do during your watch, nothing happens. Next person, please.
Okay.
Yeah,
Duality of man.
You are laser focused. You are on the ball. Nothing can come up. Nothing can surprise you. You are truly a god of perception, and nothing happens. Aldane.
Perception.
So again, perhaps like, because you especially, because you're with your mother and your family, you would have never really been told stories about your human dad growing up, so we have no idea
Yeah.
what happened to him. All you know is that like something happened when you were very, very young, before you could even really have memories.
Yeah.
Can I also
But
make
yeah.
a perception check considering I'm awake?
I'd say that the nat 20 still stands.
Fair enough.
I'll be nice to you. 'Cause otherwise, you could have had that nat 1 and just be asleep again, even though you've already had your trance. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Otherwise, though, nothing much really happened. Which is arguably a good thing. Instead of all them guys, there's double the numbers, and there's 2 mages. But yeah, you awaken. And yeah, you find yourselves going back on your journey to follow the road. As you do follow the road, I will say it does start to like bleed away into just plain grassland
Yeah.
for a part of the journey. But I mean, as long as you don't get like distracted, you've literally just go in the same direction, and nothing should really make you avert your course. After a point, though, you do see as the dirt road begins to appear again. And it looks like carts and hoof prints have been on this tracks. And also the boots of the cultists that you fought earlier look to have probably been imprinted on the floor. So it looks like you might be getting close.
So
If
what
you
are,
want-
what are we actually gonna do once we reach the camp?
I thought the mission was extermination.
But does that mean we go in like all weapons blazing, or because it's gonna be a camp full of them?
It's probably best we do a surgical strike of head cutting.
Do you want? By the way, do you want your marching orders to be like it was before, like this?
Yes.
That works
Yeah.
fine.
Right. I'm going to copy and paste you guys on the map. Again, if you look to the bottom left, that is where you will be dropped in on. As you come onto here, I'm going to drag you guys in. Are you going in stealthily, or at least
Yes.
trying to be quiet? Give me
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
stealth checks.
I'm
Felix, you
gonna.
casting Pass Without Trace.
I am casting Pass Without Trace again.
Okay, so everyone gets a +10 to their stealth checks.
Excellent.
This is a general stealth check, so being seen doesn't really weigh in too much, apart from, like, if you do get spotted, Darren, you won't be seen because of your cloak. And Aldane, if somehow you get heard before you get seen, you wouldn't be heard. So, 26, 36, 24, and
23.
yeah, and again, Seamus got the worst roll despite being, like, tied for best, second best, as you get brought onto here. Suspiciously enough, the camp is entirely, like, there's nothing here, like, no people. I will say, as it gets to about, as you come onto this camp of, like, loads of trees to the side and above, there's, like, this cliff here. Going up here and to over there would be like a slope as you go upwards.
Yeah.
And then, of course, everything to the top section is kind of like the next elevation. And then, again, more higher elevation to the top left corner where there's like the one singular tree. And yes, you see a campfire that looks to be recently put out on one part of the map with a big stone and what looks like a log that's used for seating. There is quite a lot of chopped trees you do see. Some of them seem to be just left there. And of course, to the side you do see what looks like a stone, just at a good size enough that like someone could seat down near the entrance and keep watch. And again, another log where you could probably keep watch near the entrance.
Yeah.
And yeah, it seems eerily quiet, like there's no one nearby that you can immediately see. You can move if you want to keep going and like look around.
Can I give a perception? Can I do my eye for detail?
Yeah, go for it.
So that just lets me use my perception, I think, to find hidden enemies.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yes.
So, in spite of everything, you
Okay.
actually don't find anyone hidden nearby. Perhaps this place was recently cleaned out, and they might have moved on. You have no clue. But there's no one you can see outside in your vicinity.
Even with the eyes of the eagle.
Even with the eyes of the eagle.
Should we
I
enter the camp?
I like say like quiet, but yes.
Yeah, move around. Have a gander, if you will. You can investigate stuff, because there's like like I said, there's a recently like unlit fire.
So what's this patch of black here?
That's the entrance to the cave.
Right.
So we're gonna
Is
go
there
into the
any-
cave, right?
Are there any like journals or books or anything nearby? Or
Unfortunately, no. You don't see anything that could like have been left behind from the looks of things.
Are
at least you're
there
not
like
terribly incompetent.
yeah? Are there like tracks or anything?
I mean, from bits of the ground near here, it looks like stuff have been walked around. But that's probably just like for, you know, when people have
Yeah.
been cutting trees down and planting new ones. Otherwise, it's mostly the dirt tracks that have been like the most walked on. This bit in between the two major dirt patches have been walked on quite a bit. But it's like otherwise, there's not really anything that gives you a clear indication of like where people might have gone from what you can see nearby.
Why do I get the feeling this is a trap?
Because we have nothing here and a cave to explore that looks fairly narrow. I'm optimistic, and even I think that's a bad plan.
Mm-hmm.
So, what are you doing?
Trying to ignore the fact that you just chuckled.
Just because it's like, what's going on in your heads?
Hmm.
I'm gonna stealthily move up to the cave entrance to the side.
Okay. Give me stealth as you try to move over.
Do I still have pass or?
Yes.
It lasts for an hour,
Yeah.
so. So yeah,
28.
28. So yeah, you're fairly confident no one would be able to notice you. The only people you would very likely notice you are the party members, because, it's open.
Hmm.
But otherwise, yeah. And you're looking down, right?
And I'm trying to also like listen for noises of people talking.
So if you peek down, you can actually see it's surprisingly well lit from the looks of it, and it seems to be like a long corridor that like then bends. So like I'll do a ruler thing just to give you an idea. So like it's straight down, and then it like bends seemingly like makes a bend upwards.
Hmm.
Do I hear any noises or anything?
Give me a perception check to listen in.
13.
It's quiet. You say the sounds of wind coming through, but otherwise nothing. You do also hear the sound of candles, like they're lit as well, like, but otherwise there's nothing you can hear.
Mm-hmm.
I signal to Aldan like, this is what I'm seeing.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't.
I guess I'll also
Do I
try
see
and...
any like do I see any? Can I do an investigation to look at like any tripwires or anything?
Yeah, go for it. I mean, that's part of your eye for detail anyway, isn't it? I feel like.
Yeah, hidden object.
Yeah, go for it.
Is it perception or investigation?
I'd say investigation because you're actively looking for something up close.
Okay, because it
Like,
says
I always-
it says hidden object is perception for eye for detail.
If it says that, then go for it. If it's that. So with a 17 on your ability, you don't actually see anything. No pressure plates, no tripwires, nothing that could be you would consider to be a trap at the entrance.
I'm still genuinely concerned. But I think we have to go in.
Yeah, not much can be done about it.
Yeah.
It's okay, Felix. Me and Aldan will take point.
Any chance we could just, like, stick a couple of glyphs of warding at the entrance and just wait for them to come out?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you,
Thanks
random
for
person, for
background noise.
agreeing with me.
A good afternoon.
We don't know if what they're doing down there will be any dangerous. Because God knows what they could be doing down there.
I've had a thought. Is there any sign of the dragon?
Unfortunately, because like it's, if you look to the north, it steadily climbs upwards that you couldn't see to the distance.
Alright. I suppose any sign of a dragon landing here would be quite obvious as well.
You'd
Yes.
hear it before you see it.
But it's more, wondering if a dragon has ever landed here, sort of thing.
You don't know. You're not native from Cordis anyway, so that wouldn't help. And like,
Well,
as
as
far
I
as
said,
you can tell,
I feel like it would be quite obvious if a giant lizard landed on, like, grass or dirt. There would be giant footprints.
yeah. What you do notice, however, is the mate of the T-Rex you killed. It's a woman scorned, as it were.
Mm.
But no.
I'm sure.
Yeah, the woman scorned buff means it's just unkillable. You all die. TPK. Roll me characters. Anyway.
Oh, that'd be awful.
So what are you doing? You gonna go in then?
Looks like we don't have a choice.
Yeah.
Give me a marching order going this way. You are allowed to be like 2 by 2.
I'll be in the front, as per usual.
I'll be right there up with them.
Here and then here. Okay. Alright. So as you go inside, this is one of the moments where I don't have a map because there's a lot of like corridors that would have to be accounted for.
Yeah.
But as you go inside, I'm gonna change the music.
Great. Love to hear it.
Lovely.
This is a bit too scary. I don't want that. This is too alien.
Is it too Alien versus Predator, though?
This one works. It's time to put on Shadowlands 5 Anti-Chamber. Okay, so as you enter, it's quite cool inside the cave. And as you go, like, there's candles quite, like, down the hall, so you can actually all see pretty well. The floor is, like, quite, it looks like it's been cut, the floor, like, to be walkable. And, like, the cave entrance looks quite sophisticatedly, like, done up, so it looks like there should be no way of a cave in. And eventually, as you like, it doesn't take long for you to notice that the floor is noticeably then changed to look more like tiled and paved. And eventually, you come to the bend that was the thing that stopped you from seeing further in. As you then get a bend facing left. If you want to peek down, you can.
Sorry, what?
So if you want to peek down the bend that like leads further into the hideout, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna do perception.
Yep, give me a perception. So you have a look down, you try to listen out, you hone your senses, and it's just quiet. There's nothing, at least from what you can tell. And as you do peer down, it appears to be like this giant, like, open, like, square that, like, seems to have different corridors, and in the middle of the room is, like, this, like, spiral staircase that goes up and down.
I don't like this.
Or do I?
We certainly can't just go for the glyph of warding plan.
Probably not.
So what is your next plan of action? Are you going to go further in?
I mean, we're stealthing in, right? Like,
Yeah.
This is all quiet.
Yep. As you're making your way in, actually, could you give me stealth checks? 37, 31,
Yay! Finally got a good stealth check.
24, and Aldane.
Fuck.
10.
It was inevitable.
So in spite of everything, Aldane is still managing to like bump against things and just create noise. His feet are quiet, and like he's a lot quieter than he would otherwise be. And if Felix didn't have the spell active, I would say Aldane probably would have tripped and like made a loud ass noise.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, this is a group check, however, so thankfully Daron alone would have hard carried it to like make it even.
Yeah.
I mean, Daron got a ludicrously high stealth
Um,
score.
But yeah, as you make your way inside to the big square area, there are multiple corridors that have doors at them, leading into what looks like probably different sections of the hideout. You do notice one of the left rooms looks like the door is slightly open. I should say as well, in the room, to describe it, like the floor is all like nicely cut, like white stone floors. And like all the doors are quite nicely made as well. Like they're all like metallic doors, and there's like candles everywhere, making the room quite nicely illuminated.
No noises?
No noises.
No traps
Well,
that I
that's
can
nice.
tell?
No traps.
Are they really just like all out or something?
I'm terrified.
Terrified. I'm the GM. So yeah. What do?
I mean, I guess we just keep going.
You want to check out the door that's slightly open first?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to reverse the marching order so that it's basically like this. Only because anyway, you're coming from the top left of this map that I'm going to put you in.
Right.
I will say, the doors actually have a bit of weight to them as well. So even though the door's slightly open, Aldane, especially you, have to like open it a bit and like use a bit of your strength.
Okay. I mean, just do a strength check, huh?
You don't need to make one, but it's going to make noise, is the thing.
Ah, okay.
Can I help him not make noise?
Yeah, if
Is
you
that
wanna, if you want to help Aldane make a stealth check, this will be done with your strength modifier though, Aldane. So it won't be a -1; it would be whatever your strength modifier is.
So +3.
Yeah. So make the stealth check. That's technically a what, a 16?
16.
Oh no, it would be a 19 because it's with advantage.
Oh, yeah. No, 20.
No.
It'd be non-natural 20.
Yeah, ignore me. So yeah, so you do have to put some effort in, but you, with Daron's help, you do manage to open the door fairly quietly. But there's still the sound of the metal door rubbing against the floor. As you come into this room,
Oh, that's
Imme-
lovely.
immediately you see what looks like two fairly big statues of like a big cat, big cats, and multiple blood smears across the floor. And this is only on the floor. If you check the walls, they're arguably even bloodier. And on bits of the walls, there's numerous chains that litter it. That looks like some of them have been ripped off and broken. but there's no people on any of the chains. However, noticeably in the middle of the room, you do see this large blanket, and there's a bulge under the blanket. Perhaps there's something underneath.
Is that a bulge in your blanket, or are you just happy to see me?
It's a good thing I don't have to breathe.
Also, there's a door here that looks like it leads into some sort of room, and across here is like some tables and like various tools.
Oh, how lovely.
Do I notice if the bulge is moving?
It's completely still, but from what you can tell, it looks like it's got a person-sized like thing underneath.
Oh, this bulge packing schmeat?
Who knows? Perhaps it's just a pillow underneath. It's a kid pretending to be at home. It's Ferris Bueller.
I've read enough Frankenstein.
Such a good book. But anyway, what do fellas?
Poke it with a stick.
Please don't.
You can move
Uh,
again. Forget.
I'm going to make my way to the table.
I did forget to mention actually, like again said Aaron. Good thing that you don't need to breathe because it smells in here quite bad. It smells of like death and blood and decay, and also like various like chemicals. It's not a nice smell, but you can still breathe. So yeah, as you make your way over. Jeez, you fucking like nude over.
Well, I'm gonna make my way over there. It's not like we're in combat.
I mean, it depends on just how loud you want to be as you move across some other things, but
What is this?
as you approach that, actually, let me do Darren's thing. So
Yeah, no worries.
with the pass route, thankfully you get across without making too much noise. And yet, from what it looks like, from what you can see anyway, it just looks like a statue of like a large big cat. It's definitely bigger than your tiger statues, Seamus.
Ooh, Gary.
And you actually notice those eyes are really detailed on that statue.
Are the eyes following me?
And some of the statues, like the mouths on the statue, and like the paws, are noticeably caked in blood. Dried blood, I should say.
Okay.
That's reassuring.
Anyway,
I poke it on the nose. I poop
Oh,
it on the nose.
don't.
Why?
no no reaction.
See? What is there to worry about?
Daron, as you make your way over, you actually notice there's like bone saws and like restraints, like ropes and like wires.
Chains and whips excite me.
And there's loads of like what looks like torture devices. And even like a couple of syringes.
Any research notes?
Not on here. You do see this book, what's laid across the table, but it looks more like it looks like some pages are filled with like inventory notes. Some of it is like just like just dummies guide to like magic and shit like that. Like it's not stuff you probably would care to read.
Hmm.
Some of the pages also, if you do take time to flick through, also have like details on the human anatomy, and I do actually mean humans, the race. And there's also pages on other races' anatomy.
Anything about Genasi?
Genasi's are listed there, but they only mostly seem to be covering Earth and Fire Genasi's. Mostly because they're the more common Genasi subraces.
Hmm.
Aldane, Felix, what are you doing?
I'm going to look under the bloody rag, see what's
Make
up.
your way over?
Huh? Yeah.
Your way over?
I'm going to move here, keep an eye on the bulge, and if it hold an action of firebolt if it starts moving.
Aldane, make your way over.
Or no, if it attacks Aldane.
If you lift over the blanket, let me go onto the map because now I actually have to like. No, don't pick up the fucking floor. Let me just move this blood stain because I didn't group it with the blanket like a tool. But you see this underneath. You see a
Yeah.
large-sized body with no skin. It's just all flesh and like bits of bone sticking out.
How
The
large
si-
we talking?
Goliath-sized.
Okay, so like 9 feet.
Noticeably, this body is much bigger than a normal Goliath. Like, you would have all probably seen at least like a male Goliath, which are bigger than the women, typically. This is like, yeah, like 9 feet tall, and like the muscles are noticeably more bigger and seemingly deformed in bits. Like, there's parts of some of the bones are sticking out amongst the muscles where they shouldn't be. And like the jawline is noticeably like rigid and almost sharp. And the teeth, some of them seem to have been malformed into like fangs.
Well, that's not concerning at all.
Hands look almost as if the bones have extended into claws. And if you actually want to look closer to get more details, if you do that,
I'll have to roll investigation, huh?
yes, please. I will say as well, it fucking reeks. It's clearly been there for a bit. In fact, all of you could probably smell it from the distances you're at. You actually notice if you lift and move some of the arms and legs, there's orange pigmentation on it, just like with the wolves and the spiders you've dealt with before.
Oh boy.
If you actually like touch it and look at it, it looks like scales.
Can we chop this thing's head off, please?
Clearly
Oh,
been
if
dead for a
only.
while.
I'm not taking chances. You know as well as I do, death doesn't stop something from being a threat.
Dealt with undead and partly already. I mean, their fucking sword came from what looks to be a Dracolich. But you do what you like.
Over under on these assholes not, working with the dragon though.
Probably not, but it's still concerning.
You go over to. Oh, so you're approaching the body there,
Yep. I have a hand on my sword.
Body's still motionless. You do notice most of the blood stains on here. It looks like the body was moved over to here, and that's why the blood stains are like they are on this bit of the floor. So it's probably dragged over.
Hmm. I still say we should chop its head off.
Be my guest.
You're the one with the sword.
Oh, very well.
Give me a strength check, because you actually have to put some force behind this. You can't break it. The muscles and the sinews are too hard. And as you actually make a cut and like pull your sword away, it seems to slowly reform with the orange pigmentation in its place.
Okay, either there's some serious rigor mortis going on, or this thing is not good news. So I'm just going to put this blanket back over it and slowly back away.
Now I've got to go back to the map player. Because the stains are on top of the blanket.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Don't forget there is this door over here that seemingly leads into a deeper bit of the area you're in.
I'm gonna walk over there and check it out.
I'll go with Dairon.
So the door is just like simple wooden made. It looks quite well crafted. And yeah, uh, it appears like if you actually check the door there's no lock or anything like that. It's just a simple like twist, like simple latch.
Any traps or anything?
Give me a because Seamus is over there actually.
Mm-hmm.
Seamus, from what you can tell, if you examine the statues more, perhaps those are the traps. Although, from what you've been doing with like looking and mucking around, they haven't reacted at all so far.
Hmm.
Alright.
Do I do like
Uh,
like some kind of investigation or perception check to maybe see if I can see anything else, or?
If you want, do whichever one you prefer. Perception is more, I would say, more general check. Investigation would be as if you're really looking at, like, say, the statue and if it's got like moving bits. And yeah, from
Yeah.
what you can tell, it looks like these statues might animate, perhaps, but you have no clue how that would be triggered. Although, from what you've been doing probing around so far, there's been no reaction, and even the eyes haven't been like following around or anything.
Hmm. Okay, so they can obviously move, but they're just not activated right now.
Do you do the door, Dayron?
Can I perception the door?
In what way? It's like check for traps or mechanisms.
Yeah, eye
Go
for
for it.
detail.
Go for it. Yeah, nothing seemingly seems to be part of a mechanism or anything. Just seems to be a door.
I'm gonna very slowly and quietly open the door.
Yeah, you can do that. And as you open the door, let me remove the black squares. As you do that. Eh, And I would say you can walk in as like the door opens. And
I'll
now,
slowly do that.
yep, and as you walk in, let me get rid of all of these black squares.
Oh no. I do not like the look of that circle.
I will say as you walk in, that circle just looks like a rug. If
Okay.
you actually look more, it is literally just a rug.
Okay.
Okay.
It ties the room
I
quite
thought it was
nice.
a torture wheel.
No.
I
Also,
thought
this
it was some weird summoning circle.
this is another statue. It looks a bit more in nicer condition, like there's no blood on it
Yeah.
as much. So it probably hasn't been used as much. And yeah, you just see an empty room. There's various things strewn about. There's bookshelves over here. There's a wardrobe, bed. Well, it's like a place for like shoes and like other little bits. Like you probably put your keys on it. And yeah, just a desk as well and book like a small book table.
Gonna make my way over to the desk.
Okay. So the first thing you notice immediately is a book written in very nicely written common that says "Laboratory Diary."
I pick it up and start reading.
Give me a second, as there you go. As all of you will be able to do this if you go into the newspaper section. You should see Laboratory Diary. If you want to read it out to the class, you can.
Day 1, I could scarcely believe what was asked of me. However, if this allows me to distinguish myself amongst the rest of my fellow humans, it is only right that my arcane skills can finally be of use. I decided I would test this idea upon small insects to see what might occur. Thankfully, I've been given a group of capable soldiers who are to offer their lives if anything goes wrong in the experiments turn. And the statues I commissioned will provide great comfort and security. I even made sure to keep one in my bedroom in case someone decides to break in without using the passcode.
Oh boy.
Whoa.
I just look over at the statue at that point.
It's seemingly inert. It doesn't seem to be reacting at all. Like even the eye, you can see like if the eyes were to look to you in the statue, you would notice them staring at you, but they're just straight ahead.
I'm just gonna not read the rest of it out loud, but you guys all have access to it.
They can't read it though. They don't know what. I'm gonna say they can't. They don't know what's gonna be on it unless you
Okay.
share.
I just need a chance to read through.
I mean, read it out if you want, or you can go outside to the rest of them and read it there.
That might be best.
I will say
Yeah,
none of
that's-
you, apart from Darren, none of you will be allowed to know what's the contents are, or at least your characters can't, because yeah, unless like he has Rary's telepathic bond and can read it mentally to the class, but you can't yet.
Oh, they mentioned Turum. The master's already grown patient with me, but we only have so many resources, and we must remain unnoticed. They mentioned Turum there. Considering the Astor Forest was infested with oryx and fade to the north, but they don't want to risk getting Turum. Oh, they mentioned a drow woman getting turned orange. She died. But most of the time when they do it on non-sentient creatures like wolves and spiders, they don't die. This orange grafting process. They mentioned a donor, but I don't exactly know what the donor is. Hey, Seamus,
Yes.
when we first met, we were fighting you with the dire, right?
Yeah.
And it had some weird nonsense on it, right?
I think so.
Do you remember that there was orange pigmentation, just like with that Goliath body?
Mhm.
The spiders.
Guess what? I think it came from here.
That would be interesting.
Is there
If you want to
any?
leave the room out of the group, then all of you would be technically allowed to know what the book says.
Yeah,
Is there any
I'm
indication
telling you.
where they are?
Not.
Where are you up to now in the book?
Months of testing.
I would say if you all want to read up to that bit and like you can see what else has been said. Not what's
He
in
did,
the book.
however, have. We managed to give one of our willing people the blessing, and they did not die. Did, however, have his teeth sharpened into fangs, nails into claws, and go insane to the point where he killed himself. But that's not the point. Progress.
The passage has been removed with damp. Colour suggests it was blood.
I am now to continue to progress after my master, in a fit of madness, blessed himself. He believed his mental faculties will allow him to resist the corruptive effects. Sadly, all it did was cause him to go insane and cast Fireball on himself and 7 guards,
That sounds
and
lovely.
nearly caused Charm to get focused here. Now, some of our soldiers have started to not reject the blessings and can even function as a group. Some of their aggression caused their to grow, turn on them, turn on each other. They were about 10 years old. That one 8-year-old girl displayed remarkable aptitude, and led them into battle with what few words she seemed to growl. We only recently got word that the Thella sect at the Colonial Paul branch, led by Creus. Strange that his parents were named after the former wildcard member, but what do I know? Was said to have successfully tested one of the ancient white dragon's children.
What's next again? Read it out.
Imagine a dragon with the strength of the Oh no.
Imagine Dragon.
I'm more concerned about the paragraph after.
We finally got to take revenge on the bastard who caused us to become nothing but slaves and cave dwellers. Be able to transport a Frogometh straight to the neutral point. And with its
Ruh-roh,
power
that's
to task, it wiped out all the guards and the general's command. It was able to be teleported back after having captured Eva S. and
I meant to say at the
Rael
general.
Everett
That's my fault. But anyway.
at the cost of the general and the Frogometh's life. Now that he is here, we made sure to restrain the false king, and the rest of the page is ruined.
You got that sending stone? We might want to send a
May need
message
to ask
about
for help.
this. I do not feel comfortable being, making the decision on this. This.
Oh no, we need to make this is
This is bigger than
to be
us.
made.
This is bigger than us.
We should probably skedaddle.
As you say that, Aldane, Felix and Aldane, give me perception checks. Not Felix. Aldane and James, give me perception checks because you're not in the room.
Oh no.
The two half elves. Perception away. Seamus, you hear one of the doors seemingly open and close.
Uh-oh.
It's not this one, but it's one in the distance.
I do the whole number where I'm like, Aldane is like facing towards where Felix and Dairon are, and I like turn around, hear something, and I'm like very quickly, very frantically tapping him on the shoulder, like, dude. Someone just came in here. Someone just came in.
Hide.
In the
And
room.
it's not
Can
this
you
room.
even hide? Do you even know how to hide?
It's not this room. It's one of the other rooms. with
Yeah, it's
another
one of the
door.
corridors. I'll just be like, I just heard someone like open and close a door.
Who has the sending stone?
I think Aldane.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna slip into the room that you two are in and
Send a message. At
send
the
a
very
message
least.
to Kuro.
I'll sending a message.
In Cult's lair, found disturbing stuff. Definitely need backup.
Mention former king and queen, please.
What about them?
That they may be captured here.
Former king and
Don't-
queen may be held prisoner
Don't
here.
forget, the king and queen vanished 3 years ago.
Oh.
Wait, are you talking about Brua's predecessor, his father?
Yes.
Yeah, his mum and dad. That was 3 years ago, which
Well-
means this
Oh.
book is at least 3 years old.
Still, like,
You also don't forget like the the owner has changed hands, so this day one could have been day one of like decades ago. You have no clue in a clear time frame.
Does it look like the handwriting's changed at any point, or
When the person said the new master, the handwriting noticeably changed. There could be more, but the rest of the book is too ruined, like in blood. There are other things on the desk. Various books about like biology of other creatures, like other animals. Um, Also seemingly drawings of like anatomy of creatures as well. Um, and even a spell book. It looks like.
I'm gonna. Do we have a bag of holding?
yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Dumping all of these notes into the bag of holding, and then going to bring it to Turum.
Look, it's
We're gonna have a hard time getting out of here.
Yeah, considering there's probably someone between us and the exit right now.
Dayron,
Yeah.
could you move towards the outer door, hide behind it, and listen for the approach of the person?
I make my way
While
there
we,
stealthily.
the rest of us will hide in this room in case they come in.
Daron, stealth over to the door.
Seamus, get in here. Get in here.
Fine.
I
38.
think Dayron is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And now give me perception to listen in. Or listen out, as it were. This is 7, because it's to listen. You don't hear a single thing. The only thing you can hear is like probably the sounds of like flickering flames from candles. Otherwise, it's just eerie quiet. As Darren checks, you do actually get a reply from Kuro. It says,
Oh, you mean Aldan?
yeah, Aldane, sorry. Aldane gets a reply from the sending zone just saying, be careful, we'll send reinforcements to pick you up. We will inform Tarim to try and help as well.
I respond.
Unfo-
Appreciated.
it's the response to you, unfortunately, so you can't reply back.
Okay.
Because it's the thing you sent in response to that. I can't remember how many charges of a sending zone there are. Sending zones. They can't be used again until the next dawn.
Right.
Shit. Well, I got the distress call out, so that's
Nope.
it. Good.
Don't forget though, it'll take like 12 days for them to get to you. And that's if they use normal like carts.
Firm at least might get to us soon-ish. Pretty sure Torm can teleport, right?
Don't know, you don't know the full list of their repertoire.
Yeah. Alright. Our best bet is to hide for now.
If you keep listening out there and you hear no sounds, and if you even try to peek through the door, there's nothing that seemingly like has anyone waiting outside.
Alright, guys, what do we want to do? Do we want to try to leave the cave area, or do we want to explore further in hopes of finding something?
We should explore.
Okay.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Well, those are our only two options, and high risk, high reward.
Oh,
So
I totally forgot to ask, by the way, this is kind of important at this point. Did we have like a short or a long rest after that previous battle?
Yes, we
Yeah,
had a
I
long
told you,
rest.
you had-
Long rest.
Long rest? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure so I can get my spell slots back.
so you leave the room, right? You all leave the room.
Yeah.
So as you leave the room, none of the doors seemingly are left open. They're all shut, and there's no trace of anyone seemingly passed through. So you don't know where they could have went. So you could pick a room and completely like guess it, like fuck it up and like pick the room where someone's gone into.
Are we trying to get out without being seen? Or are we trying to kill anything that's in here?
Preferably without being seen.
Oh, dang it. Mufasa and Simba are ready.
Don't forget there is a spiral staircase that can go further down if you want to investigate there, but you
Let's
also
do
have
it.
the doors. I will say don't, because of how the doors would work, you'd have to make stealth checks to try and open the doors quietly. The only thing you can you can explore that doesn't create a sound would be the stairs. Because there's no openings like pull or push.
I
If
mean-
we think that the parents are here, do you think they would be held below?
They probably would be held not in basically what is their entrance hall, yes. So
They would
probably
probably be
down the
held somewhere deep
stairs.
in this lair.
So we should go further.
Don't forget though, 3 years is a long time, even for elves.
It is kind of a long time to be continuously tortured, yes.
That's if they're even still
So
alive or if they haven't been moved. Don't forget
what I'm
it
hearing
depends
is
on the
we should
branches.
check.
So where are you going then? Are you going to go to one of the doors? Or are you going to go down or up the stairs?
Down the stairs, I would say. If you guys are ready for that.
I mean, are any of you ready?
Not especially, but I'm also
I'm ready.
concerned that if we don't check the rooms, then we could get hit from behind by somebody we just didn't find.
Yes.
So
You could-
split up and search the rooms first.
Don't
No,
split
do
up.
not split
No
up.
splitting up.
No splitting.
That is a terrible idea.
I
Dude,
think
splitting up is the best idea.
we should check the rooms though. Like,
Yes.
So what are you doing
We got
then? You checking one of the rooms? Or are you
How many rooms are
going-
there? How many rooms are there?
So in the square, like the main square that you can see, there are basically 4 rooms. This one above you, and then to the right, there's a top and left room. There's a top and lower room, like top corners, top right and bottom right as well. I mean to say.
So let's start at the bottom right then, just since it's probably right next to this room.
Well, it would be completely opposite to you, so you'd have to walk all the way at the other end.
We're
Never
top
mind.
left. We're top left, so we want to go
You're
either
bottom left.
top,
I
bottom
mean,
left.
yeah, my fault for not being specific. You're currently in the bottom left room. There's one above to the left, and then there's the top right and bottom right rooms as well.
So we'll want to go to either the bottom right or the top left, since those are closer. Let's go across the bottom right.
So to go to the bottom right, there is actually no map for this, just because of how awkward it would be. But if you open the door, if someone wants to help Aldane, make a strength-based stealth check. Again, they can.
Oh well,
Darren?
I'll let Dyron do that.
yeah, sure. What do I need to roll?
Oh, so this is loud. No, this is helping Aldane, because this is to like.
So
that
I get a 10 if it's
you get a 10, but it makes noise.
Yeah.
If anyone was to listen out, they would definitely hear you. And as you have to open the door, it's like ripping off a bandage, really. Because where else can you hide if you stop? The door opens, and no one seemingly comes out of one of the rooms. And as you look in, it appears to be some barracks. There's loads of beds, and the ceiling is fairly high. It fits like a double like bunk beds, and there's like several bunk beds with like a bunch of what do you call it, like trunks to
I'm gonna
put
do a
stuff in.
perception check to see how many bunks there are that seem to have been occupied.
They're all occupied.
Like at the moment, or
Not at the moment. They're all empty. The room's literally completely empty. There's no one there.
well, no perception to see how many there are total.
Oh, right, yeah. Go for it.
There we go.
So from what you can tell, from each bed, including the bunks, in this room it could hold at least 20 people.
So there's at least 20 cultists to deal with at minimum.
And that's if there's not any more barracks.
Yes.
Also, Dylan, what, are you alright?
Are you?
What do you mean?
Just because
Are
you're
you
breathing...
smoking or something?
No.
Yeah.
Keep
Right.
breathing into
Anyway,
the mic.
I might have the microphone too close to my mouth. That's my bad.
Yeah.
but yeah, so yeah, there's at least 20 people that can fit in this room. And there's several tables as well for like people to sit at as well.
I'm not going to go in there and explore and ruffle up things, because that would be not great.
From what you can tell, every single bed is like empty. Like clearly people have slept in them, but there's no one sitting in any of the beds.
Well, what I'm trying to say is I don't want to disturb any of the stuff in there that might alert people if they decide to come in here.
Fair, I guess. Yeah. So you leaving that room then?
Yeah,
Yep.
just gonna close the door.
Are you going top
Behind me.
left or top right, or are you taking the spiral staircases?
Let's check the other two rooms before we go down.
Mm-hmm.
Top right or top left?
Top right.
So if you go top right, give me another strength-based stealth check.
Ah, boy. Okay, that's a lot
Pretty
better.
good.
I'm.
What's up, Gen?
Do any of us all have separate or just Dan?
It's just for the door. I'll say like because you'd be up active. The thing is, you're not. The only way you could hide stealth is by sound. If anyone there's no way to really hide in the room in the open space, unless you were to like hug the spiral staircase and hope someone doesn't come round and see you. And the spiral staircase isn't big enough to fit you all in, like behind. So anyway, so which room did you say? Sorry, top right, right?
Top right.
So as you open the door, all of you immediately are hit with the smell of actual shit. As it looks to be the toilets.
Close the door.
Yep. Close the door.
Spray some Febreze in there. Prestidigitation, but Febreze.
You need to use prestidigitation a shit ton for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's that room. Are you going now top left?
Yes.
I mean, that's the last one we have.
Top left. You open the door. Seemingly the only room now that might have had someone in, if they didn't leave the room. As you check it, appears to be a storage room. There's several boxes and like chests and like just other things like that. And there's like an entire wall of like various weaponry, mostly just like standard grade stuff, like the scimitars you saw on the cultists.
Mm-hmm.
Dayron, do you want to take a quick look around?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just do an investigation, I guess.
Investigation, and if you want to stealth as you go into the room. Yeah, that's 27. And yeah, so as you sneak inside the room, you are completely silent. You're a ghost. And as you look around the room, there seemingly doesn't seem to be anything of note apart from just like various rations. Just, what a storage room would actually be of a group this size. And yeah. However, as you'd look around though, one of the boxes, one of the crates stinks like death.
I draw my blade and I inch towards it and try to take a peek inside.
You would need to force it open. It is pried shut. Do you have a
I
crowbar?
don't know if that's a good idea.
I do have a crowbar.
If you want to use the crowbar, crowbar does actually give you advantage on strength checks.
I do I notice anything like there? Do I think the room is safe?
From what you can tell, there's no one in other than you. And the only way
I-
anyone could come in is through the others.
I motion for Aldane, Felix, and Seamus to get in here.
Get over here.
So you all enter, and you pretty much see the same as what I described before.
Yeah.
And I hand a crowbar to Aldane. Here you go. Have fun.
Strength check, right?
Yep, and it does stink. Give me a strength check. You have advantage on this.
And
Nat
I'm
20.
So you expertly pry the box open, and immediately once you even do a corner, the whiff is even more potent. It's like if you're watching videos for people who open surströmming. You know that really bad Swedish fish.
Oh, God.
Like all of you begin to gag as it opens up. All of you can make con saves, please.
I don't have to
Oh,
breathe.
great.
No, you don't, but everyone else does.
I suck at con saves. Okay, that's not so bad.
Felix, you feel vomit coming up,
Prestidigitation, prestidigitation.
and it's in your mouth, but you manage to swallow it back down. But now you
Oh.
taste vomit on your tongue.
I hand him a canteen.
Aldane and Seamus, you stomach the stench. It's awful, but you push through. And as you open it up, you see piles and piles of dead bodies. All mutilated corpses. It's unrecognizable for the most part. But in bits, you do notice various bits of orange pigmentation.
What would I need to figure out what the orange pigmentation means? Would it be Arcana or would it be
It seemingly looks like the same pigmentation you've seen in all the things you've dealt with so far.
Okay.
Right then, down the stairs then.
Yep. I just close it and close the latch thing I'm gonna do.
So as you leave the room and find your way to the stairs, you're going down, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take you to a new map, and the marching order will it will be suggested to go like this, because it's another bottom left looking room.
Okay.
I'm just going to copy and paste you in the room before I actually move you to it, as you come into here.
Another
Several-
barracks room, huh?
Well, no, these look like prison cells.
Oh.
Literally, the only thing in the rooms looks like blankets. There's not even buckets.
That's
And
fucked
this
up.
room also reeks quite badly.
Understandably.
And there's
What
you
can we
can-
see?
I'm going to say it's all well lit so you can see, and immediately you all see, even in this room alone, just a decayed corpse.
Which room?
Like the first room here, this
Ah.
cell. And you notice as well in this room, the cell, the legs are noticeably at the feet are smashed, as if they've deliberately broken their feet. The owners of the cells, the prison even.
Right.
I'm
We
gonna.
gotta look through the cells and see if there are any prisoners still alive.
I'm gonna make my way. I'm just gonna do a quick pass through.
Yep.
If I remember
How about we
correctly,
go? How about we go in pairs and do each side of the room?
Felix, with me.
yep.
Seamus with me.
If I remember
Seamus and I'll do
correctly,
this side.
yeah. If I remember correctly, Rua's dad was missing an arm.
His arm was missing way before he got taken away. That was a separate occurrence at the neutral point.
Yes, that's what I mean. So keep an eye out for a corpse or a prisoner without an arm. Is what I'm saying.
I will say as well, as you go through the rooms, it fucking reeks. And like you can tell with these rooms, this is barely enough room to like move around. Like you can tell they've deliberately built these rooms so that they can fit as many people in, regardless of how comfortable they should be. And again, there's no buckets, so people literally having to shit in the corners and like do their business.
That's awful.
And like multiple corpses just decayed. You even see a few children inside these.
All right, so consensus is we just kill all the cultists.
I mean, that was always the plan.
Yeah.
But yeah, all of you give me perception checks as you look out for Rua's parent, his dad at least.
Oh, nice.
I feel like a couple of you might have a vested interest to find him, especially like you, Shayna.
Jeez.
But
I know, but I rolled the worst.
you,
At least
Daron?
you're paired with me since I rolled the best.
So far.
Daron, you got to roll.
So,
And that's
so
funny.
Fucking
Thank
hell.
you.
I'll say with that roll, Seamus, you are too disturbed with what you've seen. You've never seen this kind of thing before. And it's just genuinely upsetting. It would be upsetting for any of you, but I'd say with your role, you're too preoccupied on how vile this is.
Right,
Uh,
so I'm going through all the cells and
But
looking back
thankfully,
and forth.
Aldane and Daron, as you check the rooms, you do see people with like deliberately broken and like damaged body parts. Like you can see a guy who's like had his skull cracked open. But you don't find a man with a arm missing. You do find like some elves who've died, because you actually see people like more than one person's been shoved into these cells. Like you actually see a family of like three, like a parents and child in one cell alone.
Right.
Are there any who are alive right now?
All of them look to be dead. Not
Any
a single one is
identifying
alive.
information?
Most of they've clearly been forced into rags, and that's the bodies who've been given clothes. Some of them clearly like they've been left to be nude.
There's no one alive in here.
How
does
is
he-
isolation doing?
Isolation is actually freaking out. Like it feels like your heartbeat's thudding loudly, but it's not. You can feel it from the weapon. Especially
I say
considering,
that
especially considering that Flora was a human as well.
I
Like,
say
she
this
could-
to Felix.
Sorry, go ahead.
I tell Felix what I'm getting from isolation. Don't like this at all.
And as you keep walking through, Aldane, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Lovely. Thank God I have advantage on that. Efficiency, rather. Oh, no.
So-
That could have been bad.
You actually have to lean on one of the walls. You noticeably feel pale and sick. More than you probably might have been feeling up until now. And it feels like you're bombarded with like almost PTSD-like flashbacks. And your vision begins to blank out as when you open your eyes, you see something. You are surrounded by snow. Seems like you're walking through some mountains. And like all of the color is just, I mean, it's surrounded by snow, so snow, you know, there's not a lot of color to begin with. But everything seems to be like grayscaled. and you just see some men. It seems like you're walking alongside some other men. All of them seem to be human, from what you can gather. And they just say, "Hey, so, where's this dragon we're supposed to be looking for then? It's supposed to be around here, right? This is the Forbidden Ice after all. Isn't this its home?" And you hear a voice coming from you. Sounds very similar to yours, but a bit more gruff. And they just say, "Well, I don't know exactly the location, but as far as we can tell, if it's going to be anywhere, the ancient white and its family should be in the nest. Probably the center. So as far as I can gather." You just see a woman actually just say, "I want to be able to go home. Besides, don't you have to report back eventually to the boss?" And the voice coming from you just says, "Oh, whatever. Besides, we need to find this dragon anyway. We need to be able to give one of these white dragons a blessing, apparently. The first time one of our men is supposed to be testing on dragons. Although in theory, considering white dragons are supposed to be the most feral, maybe it'll be the most... what's the word? Might work the best, I guess. With being turned part to ask." And all the people just continue onwards. And seemingly the vision goes as they, blink. And then, before your vision comes to, you hear nothing but just blood-curdling screams of pain. It sounds like someone's being tortured. It's uncomfortable. And when your vision comes to, you see a large dragon. Pure white in scales, with bright blue eyes.
The blue eyes white dragon.
And the only thing you can see against all of the black and white is just red blood, as their arms have basically been cut off, and their legs. The only way they could move is if they fly off the ground, and their mouth has essentially been gagged, so they can't even breathe to defend themselves. And the screams are still managing to get out. And you watch as about 5 what looks like white dragon... There's 2 that are clearly wormlings, like their wings haven't developed. And there's 3 that are young, and they're all being butchered. One of the wormlings has been stabbed, and is actually being cut open at the guts. And just very similar things that are happening with the rest. And it appears to be that one of them, one of the young ones I should have mean, is actually being dragged away, bound, with its wings been ruined so it can't even fly away. And the voice from you just says, "Alright, man, this ancient can't do anything to us now. It's seemingly ruined. We can't even take our chances of bringing it back anyway, and it's too big. Let's take one of the children and go." And then, eventually, now, you'd probably hear the sound of Seamus trying to rouse you as you come to.
Hey, Aldane, hey, Aldane, hey, Aldane, hey, Aldane.
I hear you, Seamus. Get off,
Are you
please.
okay?
I had a vision just now. I'll tell you about it later. For right now, we need to finish exploring this area.
Oh, out of character real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And after the vision, you feel cold, like you've been in a blizzard, Aldane. You find yourself actually shivering. And if you go back to the other 2, the Genasi and Elf, as you examine the rooms and find yourselves at the end of the cells, there's no one that fits the description of what you need to look for. And if you look to the table, if you go over to there, you actually see some playing cards that have been seemingly left there. And bits of gold and silver pieces.
What's that thing in the middle?
Candles.
Okay.
And over to the side appears to be food. There's like bits of like what looks like barrels of food and like sacks of stuff.
We should move on.
Hmm.
By this point, you'd probably see Aldane looking very like sickly and awful.
What's wrong
Have
here?
I finished looking at my side of the corridor?
Yeah, by the time you would all convene, yeah, you would have seen everything.
No living people in here.
Every single one of them are dead, decayed, or just been beaten to death, or whatever.
I'm gonna fucking kill those bastards.
I'll help you. You want to know what's terrifying?
What?
Isolation is afraid.
I just had a vision as I was finishing looking, and I described the vision to them.
Will say, the white dragon you saw in the picture, if you actually look back at that, its claws look noticeably different from what you can imagine they might be. Like, if you give it to Aldane, it looks like where the stumps were made is where the different looking of the claws like begins.
Yeah.
So there's either some sort of healing or some sort of transplant that happened. I gave it new limbs. We should move on.
Let's go up the stairs then.
Can we go further down, or is this the bottom?
This is the bottom.
Alright, and are there 3 levels or just 2?
So there's this floor, then what would be the ground floor, or the first floor for you people in America, and then the upper floor.
So I guess we
only
go to
have
the upper floor now, huh?
Yeah.
Upper floor it
Yeah.
is.
last floor we need to explore.
As you go up and climb all the way up the stairs, it's quite a few stairs as well. Like the up section seems to be quite high up. And as you go upstairs, there's no map for it because it's one long corridor, and I mean long. Like it'll take quite a few minutes to get down.
How long has it been since we first entered the cave?
Enough that I would say Pass Without Trace was expired.
Then I renew it.
And
Yeah. Stealth
the,
fix?
the corridors. Yeah, I mean the corridor's so far down that like it really doesn't matter if you stealth. I'd say.
Better to be quiet than not.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to. Again, the corridors are well lit, so you'd probably be seen before you get heard anyway.
Better safe than sorry. And sound travels.
Yep, so that's 16, 23, 18, 20, 31. So as you make your ways down, at Aldane, the feeling of what you're feeling is still there, and like it still feels awful. And like you still feel cold as well, like you still find yourself shivering.
I utter a quick prayer to Rybarb, asking for warmth.
Give me a religion check. So, despite the fact that you're not in the sun, and despite the fact that how you're feeling, you do feel as if almost the sun's rays are on you, even just slightly. You do feel a little bit warmer, but it does little to really shake the whatever it is you might be feeling at this point.
I'll take all the relief and comfort I can get.
And as you walk your way down, you eventually find some stairs that lead to a new spiral corridor.
This is labyrinthine.
Do you go down?
In for a
I
penny.
mean, what else is... Yep.
Once you go down, this also takes quite a while. From how long you could probably mentally calculate, they seems to be deeper than even the prison, just from how long you're walking down these stairs.
Right.
And as you walk inside, there's this like similarly square-shaped like area, like just at the entrance before.
Mm-hmm.
But there's only one corridor, and it's straight ahead.
I don't like this.
I mean, I haven't been liking any of this, but
And noticeably, there's no lighting down that corridor.
Well, 3 of us have dark vision, so that's not an issue.
So you're going down, are you?
Yep.
So as you walk down, again, this is really fucking deep. At this point, you can probably imagine you're in, like, really deep inside the mountain. And eventually, the problem is as well, because of how dark vision works, you only see things in grayscale. So it's very hard to exactly, like, tell what it is that's ahead. Especially because you can only see 60 feet. But eventually, because what would the marching order be, by the way? I should have asked that. Like, going upwards.
I'd be in front.
You can
Guess
be in a
who we're
line,
covered.
like if you want to be single file.
Single file is probably a good idea.
I think Darren
We
should
can
probably be in the middle somewhere.
Yeah,
Here,
Darren should be in the
something
middle.
like that.
'cause
Yeah.
No dark vision.
So, as you finally, like, see something different, Aldane, well, it looks like a very open room. In fact, this room's massive. The ceiling is fucking huge as well. And there's a large bottom, and then you realize, like, in the middle looks like this big pile of something.
Oh god, do I even want to know?
And as you immediately look at it, like, you can't really tell what it is. But there's enough room that you could walk forward to, like, see it better. But only, I'll say, Aldane just catches the edge of it because of how dark vision works. But there's enough that you could walk, like, say, 30 feet ahead.
Alright.
Do you all immediately follow behind him?
Yeah.
So as you get closer and you actually get a better sense of scale of what this is, whatever it is, it's a thing, a creature, and it's massive, and it looks to be asleep. Or maybe it's
Can I-
hibernating.
Can we do like an Arcana check or something?
Let me just check the creature type.
I could nature check.
I'd say if you're proficient in Arcana or Nature, you can make a check. I'll allow whichever one you prefer.
I am proficient in neither.
Seamus?
So does it have? It says nature check, yeah.
Or Arcana.
You can do
Or
Arcana.
Arcana.
I just wanted to solve.
Yeah. I was gonna say I have a better modifier for Arcana.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same for me, so.
So none of you have ever seen this, and you can't even see Daron because this room's still dark.
Yeah, I'm kind of just.
But the
here.
moment you like take the time to look at it, you actually feel very like. I will say I don't like saying how you characters feel, but immediately you feel a level of instinctual fear, as there's only one possible thing this creature could be.
A Tarask.
I'm gonna DM it to Dylan for what it could only be. That's what it is. If you want to share it with the group.
A Tarask.
Yeah, that's about par for the course.
I called
Yep.
it, and I don't want to be right about that. Let's just back away slowly.
Yeah, back away very, very slowly. Very, very quietly.
I want you to all make stealth checks. Actually, before you do, all of you give me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'd say Aldane actually has an advantage. A disadvantage, sorry.
Why?
Seamus?
I almost pressed the wrong thing. Dang, too bad I don't have advantage.
All of you are considered afraid of this.
Yeah.
There's a primal level of fear behind this.
That
And-
tracks.
Dayron, you don't even see the creature, but you feel the presence. And if the isolation could vocalize anything, it would be screaming and crying.
Well, good thing it can't, because that would give us away.
But the weapon is furiously vibrating in its sheath, to the point where all of you can actually hear it shuddering.
I think it's time for us to go now.
Yeah.
Right, if you're going to leave, give me a stealth checks at disadvantage because you were afraid of the creature.
Oh. Still got
Thank
past
you,
that
Pass Down to
trace.
Trace, for existing.
17,
Oh,
22, 21, 16.
17.
Seamus?
Sorry, I'm
Yes.
my computer's lagging a little bit. You give it just a quick sec.
Alright.
Did it post?
Yeah.
Yes. 16
Okay,
as
good.
well.
Good.
I don't like saying that nat ones are a fail, but I'd say because of the situation, and because you can't see Dayron, you actually trip. And you can't help
Fine.
yourself making a noise. If you look back, Aldane,
Yeah, I look back.
you see movement.
Oh no. Oh no.
And then,
I whisper, run.
well, the thing is, before you can run, it moves and then just goes back still.
Ah. Please
We are
don't do this to us,
very
Kaido.
quickly. We are leaving now.
So as you make your way back to the entrance area of the nest, if you will, of the Tarask, now you can see. Your vision is back, Dayron, and all of you can see in full colour. But you still have
Darren.
to go down the long ass hallway to get back to like the entrance.
Darren takes a minute to study their breathing.
Oh god.
Well, if you want to calm down, I would say give me wisdom checks to just try and relax yourselves.
Felix is in winter. Just,
I'd say it'd be better for Felix immediately to hit Winter.
Wisdom save or wisdom check?
Whatever you prefer.
I mean, wisdom save gives you a higher modifiers. Higher modifier.
I mean,
So
some of you guys don't have proficiency in the save, so it doesn't make a difference.
well,
that'll make a difference for me because I got a good roll.
Well, thankfully for you, Aldane, you do feel better, but it's still just like this is probably the worst that you've had in a long time. Even
Yeah.
Oriana, like standing you up or saying she doesn't like you anymore, would probably be hit less than this.
Wow. Why do you put it that way?
I mean, you faced death, basically. You faced the Tarask, the thing that this cult is known for, that they willingly brought upon people at one point in history.
Okay, we are going to get out of here, find a place to hide out for the next day, and I'm going to contact Kuro first thing in the morning and tell him to bring in all the big guns
Like,
because we found the Tarask.
to give you an idea, they managed to capture the son of the strongest mortal, arguably in the entire plane of existence.
Hmm.
Like, Rua's dad single-handedly, like, was the reason that other races beat the humans in the war. He single-handedly took on, at that point, the strongest human, who was, like, the top general.
So we need to bring in the big guns for this.
What big guns do you really have, though, is the thing. Only Zaros can do so much. And he's, like, the strongest guy you've got right now.
Well, I'm still going to tell Kuro about this.
Yeah,
in the
this
morning.
this is information he needs to know.
Yes.
So will you make your way out?
Yes.
Yes.
Please.
So as you make your way out, and you eventually, like, get through the big tunnel and go through the stairs, give me a marching order, actually, from where you are, going left to make your way out of the actual place entirely.
Going
Just
left.
give me one. Just give me
Again.
one moment. I need to sort something out. Your DM is loading. As you see. Yep, that's that. I'm just turning on the GM layer for certain things. Let me just then. Wrong map. Right, are you moving at all, Dylan?
Do we have to be single file?
Yeah, because of how narrow the cave is.
Ah.
Right.
You want to be up
Thought we were going
front,
2x2s for a second.
Yeah, do you want to be there, Daron, or do you want to be near, like, behind the tank?
No, I'm running.
Oh, okay. Alright. Well then. As you run out, do you all follow along running?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say so.
Still, pass without trace.
So as you make your way through, damning the consequences, I'm just going to copy and paste you out. And because you're running in such a rush, I would say you don't actually notice what awaits you outside as you all come out to this. I'm just going to copy paste you here and then bring you to the map.
Well, well, well.
I knew we should have took
How
the
the
time for some glyph
turntables.
of warnings.
As you all look around, you see various cultists, and you also notice this guy. This person's skin is incredibly grey, almost as if they've been dead for a while.
This one?
Yeah.
Is it missing an? Does the arm? Does one of
No.
his arms look
No,
not its own?
but they are wearing a helmet that completely obscures their face. And you also notice on bits of their stomach and bits of their arms that you can see exposed skin through some of their armor is orange, noticeably so. And these three cultists are actually having to restrain him. Like, not hold him themselves, they basically have, like, lashing him with, like, ropes. Like you would with children, to keep him from running away, like that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And this person is violently shuddering. And you see this mage, and he just says, well, 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 you're the people we found snooping through. Good thing none of you cast Detect Magic and tried to disarm our alarm spell. Or any of the other things we set through that were keeping track of you all.
We've taken no damage in there, so you're not really dealing with full deck there, dude.
Well, judging from your posture and how you act, I assume you saw our treasure.
That's what you call it. Okay.
I mean, what else would you consider the strongest creature on the planet?
Fucking terrifying.
Well, you want terror? Well,
I shoot him.
make an attack.
I don't have any ranged attacks, so
He just slightly leans away, and the shot just goes wide and says, "Okay then." And then gets ready, and you just hear the sounds of crossbows aiming, like primed, as the gentleman here, there, and these few drop their stuff to get ready crossbows. As yes, initiative time, fellas. And they let go of the range holding this
my
gentleman.
initiative is shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let me open up all the character sheets I need.
I'm gonna go
You?
to the restroom real quick before we get into
Yeah,
it.
if you all want to have a pee break, we can.
Yeah.
How much longer are we gonna go?
I'd say after this fight, and then probably near the end of the session then.
Okay, because I need to bounce at like 4, so in like half an hour, 45 minutes.
Right. We'll end the session after this. So he's 22. Gladiator did very well.
Does he have a better initiative? Does he beat me in the tiebreak?
I'll just let me sort this out.
It
Ever
seems like
since
he
I've
already
got-
has a modifier of 2.
Ever since I got this computer, like sometimes when I'm on Roll20 and I close a character sheet, it just doesn't open again or properly. The Gladiator does have a lower dex mod, don't worry. While I'm waiting for the Cultist character sheet to work, I'll do the main. Got 13. Then let's try the Cultist again. If the sheet will open, there we go. And we got 6, right. They are actually ahead of you, Seamus, however, because they have 14 to their deck. I hope everyone's doing well today in this session.
Sure.
Yeah, this is very, very fun.
Oh, I like this song.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You don't know how long I've been waiting for this moment. Like, this was a thing I had before even the campaign came together. It's just that certain things have changed, just based on the party comp. Okay.
You're a
we all
gumdrop
here?
monster for that one, Kaido.
What's that?
You're a gumdrop monster for having us walk in on a sleeping Trask.
Oh,
Gen, are you here?
Gonna get this party started.
I am here.
Obviously,
here?
it's your choice, but I feel like next session would be a good time to use those tickets to the resort.
Yeah, no, uh-huh.
is everyone here? Oh, that sounds like Jack's here now.
Yep.
I do feel like we could use a beach session.
Jack, you here?
Time for our
Kick some
anime
names
beach
and kick some
episode.
ass.
Are we all ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to kick names and take ass.
Wait.
So, Dayron, your move.
How armored does the
Shoot the
mage?
mage do.
What's that, sorry, again?
How armored does the mage look?
similar armor pretty much to what you saw before with the last guy. Although his clothes seem a bit more nicer.
Bonus action, insightful fighting.
Okay. Ooh. There is actually a margin for error. Not with a 5. As he is now tagged.
I'm using one of the +1 bolts.
Shoot your shot.
Oh,
Both of those hit. So you shoot him right in the gut, and he, like, screams in pain. And he just then points to the big guy and just says, "Kill them now and prove your worth."
and
Oh yeah, you
I-
moving?
yeah,
I'll take the big guy.
So the big guy, now that he's unleashed, just lets out this loud roar. And I mean loud. What's the range on this ability?
Yeah.
Oh, 120 feet, who gives a shit? All of you need to make wisdom saves.
Oh god.
God fucking damn it.
Nice,
Okay.
nice.
okay, I'll take a 16.
So everyone but Daron is now afraid of the gladiator.
How do we snap out of being afraid again? I forget.
That's the wrong ability. Let me see. So a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, with disadvantage if the creature is within line of sight, ending the effect on a success. If
So it
you
has
are,
to be a
if
wisdom
you are,
save with disadvantage.
if you are successful, you are immune to the frightful presence for the next 24 hours.
Do the
Oh, I'm
cultists
immune.
have to do the saving throw as well?
It chooses who it wants to affect. So, Daron, you've seen the Tarrasque. You know the Tarrasque was there. This can't be any worse. You aren't afraid of this. But it doesn't matter because the Tarrasque lunges forward, bestial, in its movements, as it actually has multi-attack, and with a clawed hand goes to strike at Aldane with... that is a plus... Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Not of a 9, though. 22 hits, though, doesn't it?
Who, me? Yeah.
That's... As you take 11 slashing damage,
Ow.
as it just tries to, like, claw at any part of you, it's just wild. And goes for the third attack. That's a non-natural 20.
That matches my AC.
And you take another 11 points of damage. As it just
This thing
tries
is
to,
bad news.
tries to slash at your throat. And it's just shuddering violently, ready to, like, pounce. Felix.
Misty, step away.
Where?
Up here.
That does, yep, 25 feet, so yep. Now what?
Just trying to think. Firebolt the mage.
Don't forget your wand.
I know, but Firebolt is 2d10. Magic Missile has a max of like 16.
Fair.
Not
Okay,
even
then.
16.
Make the- Well, shoot your shot. That hits. Nice chunk of damage as he screams in pain after being shot. You did a nice chunk of damage. However,
That's a lot of damage.
now it's his turn.
Is he looking gruff or?
Definitely so. As he just says, "You men knew what sacrifice you had to make. You will not be forgotten."
Here comes that fireball we were promised in the last fight.
Oh, it's 20-foot radius sphere.
Oh
That's like,
shit.
what? It's like, is it 20 foot? Yeah, it's 20-foot radius sphere. So it basically hits like Seamus and Aldane and the cultist here. Make deck saves.
Oh
But
great.
does it hit
Dexterity.
the gladiator too?
No, he's deliberately done it so it doesn't catch him.
Motherfucker.
Oh hey.
Nice. You
hey.
actually both pass.
Fuck
Uh,
you, dude.
But now this is 8d6 fire damage.
8d6. Oh my gosh.
You see why I like fireball?
You take
I could die in one
30
hit.
You take 34 points of damage.
Even with the dex save pass?
Oh no, that's half. Sorry, it's halved. Ignore
Oh
me.
my god.
That would be at full if you failed.
So that
I would have been dead.
that's what
17
23
points
damage.
Half-
17.
No, it's 17.
70, so you take 16 points of damage because you round down,
Okay.
and this cultist just dies immediately because he doesn't have that HP, and he failed anyway. So there's nothing left of him actually. And the mage just chuckles and says, "All right then, ta-ta for now." And he actually just like goes to run away.
Oh fuck! I didn't even get to land anything on him.
You can still
Cultists.
move towards him.
I know. I want to fuck him up. He's a bitch, especially since he's running.
Not far enough.
Only reach there. What the fuck is that? There we go. Do that. This one's actually going to dash to get to... Actually, no, this cultist is going to dash to get to Dayron to completely limit the movement.
Oh, I need to check something.
This cultist is going to, like, run over here and dash. This one is going to get here to provide flank. And these two are actually going to... Actually, wait, no. This one's going to go over here. And this one is going to go over here. So, I'm going to do the two that are between Dayron, so they have advantage. That is a +4 to hit. That's a crit on the first attack.
Oh, so Aldane, I really want to apologize ahead of time. You might go down in this next turn.
Oh no. Anyway, Darren, you take 11 points of damage from this crit.
I'm having that.
That is what, like 5? Yeah. The next hit from the other cultist is 17.
That hit.
Wait, wrong thing. I did crit damage instead of normal. You only take 4 points of damage from that hit.
Wait, what?
From the non-crit. This one actually has a crossbow and aims it at Felix. That's a 17 to hit.
Matches.
So that damage is 1d6, yeah. You take 5 points of damage, Felix.
Gonna negate all of that.
Okay. And then the one that is between Aldane is going to strike at him. for he got 2 nat ones. He's too
Ha.
scared of the fucking guy who's right in. Like he's actually happy he's between Aldane, so then Aldane gets to have to deal with him and not him. However, the other 2 cultists gang up on Seamus.
Great.
Does a 14 hit?
No, it actually doesn't.
Oh, your
With
AC
my
is
new
15.
armor.
Yes.
Huh?
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, thank God for that new armor.
Does a 16 hit though?
That does hit. What's the damage?
8 damage
Jesus
from
fuck.
the bottom cultist.
Alright, I'm definitely killing that guy in this next turn.
That's
It's my turn, right?
yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna use a bonus action to summon my lions.
Ooh, nice. Where do you want to put them? Actually, because you have control of them anyway, so you designate where you want them to go.
Yeah. Do I actually have control?
Yeah, if you click on the token.
Ooh, yeah. So, I can throw them up to 60 feet in front of me, right? If I remember right.
You should have it on the item description.
Yeah, I think I have to look in the compendium. Let me look. Yeah, I can throw it on the ground within 60 feet in front of me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna, I'm gonna need to do some tricky math here because there's a specific target I'm going for. Down there. So they're both gonna pop up right around here. And then after that, I'm gonna use pack tactics for them, and they're gonna surround the mage.
Ah, 21.
Can their turn go now since I just summoned them, or do I have to wait for their turn to pop up again?
What does it say in the description of the item?
Doesn't say whether or not it can attack like once it's. It doesn't say anything about like if it can or can't attack once it's summoned.
When the creature becomes a figurine again, I'd say it has to wait until their turn.
All right, so no movement yet. They'll just kind of be like right here.
Yep.
If I remember, that's the right spot.
And now
And then
your turn.
I'm gonna use my action to cast. I have two very good options right here. I can either use Enemies Abound on the Gladiator guy here, the Tarask, or I can use Thunder Wave. Or
Dude,
I can use
Enemies
Thunder
Abound.
Wave and potentially take out 3 guys right here.
No, enemies abound.
Let me just
Do
check
enemies
what enemies
abound?
abound does. Loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies, but Aldane's still the most immediate thing in front of it though.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I
the
can
thing,
fix that.
Can you though? It has to take opportunity attacks. Like if you try to disengage, it has to take an opportunity attack.
If you
No,
if you-
disengage prevents that from happening.
I think you meant just moving away.
Yeah.
I will probably have to disengage, but that's not too hard.
Do what you want to do though, Dylan. Go for it.
Jack, are you sure you'll be able to survive if I cast enemies? Oh wait, you're up next, so you could disengage right away. All right. I'll cast
Do it.
Enemies Abound.
The int save, right?
Yeah, it's intelligence save.
That thing does not look like it has a lot of intelligence.
He does actually have the penalty because he's been basically mutated. Just seeing, is it? Oh. So you cast a spell.
Automatically.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Does
But
nothing.
it does nothing.
Out of
No,
five.
you're kidding me.
It's immune to frightened.
I had a feeling.
Okay, wait, can't I know that ahead of time?
How?
Oh my gosh. Can I change my answer?
Sadly, no. Because
I know, what the fuck?
I did. To be fair, I did this. This happened with Felix when he
Could
tried
I
using
could I
Hold
at least
Monster on
have
the
done
corpse
like some
flower.
kind of perception check to see if he would have been immune to frighten before I decide to cast it?
So, give me an Arcana check. I'll be nice.
Damn it. No. Okay. Guess it's not working.
Sadly, no. So, it fails to go off, I'm afraid.
And now here I am, surrounded by bad guys that I could have fucking killed in this turn, Jack.
Hey, I didn't know it couldn't be frightened. Blame Kaido.
Anyway, Aldain.
Now I'm gonna die, and it's your fault, Jack.
It's not my fault. It's Kaido's fault for making the thing immune to being frightened. Don't blame me for Kaido's ass hattery.
Please,
Sounds
brothers,
like you kept-
brothers, stop bickering.
Anyway, let's move on.
I only have so much time, guys.
Brothers, stop bickering.
Okay.
So, Aldain.
I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Schmexy. So, yep, you are now glowing, however you want to flavor Shield of Faith.
An aura of golden energy engulfs me.
Sexy.
Alright, and now I attack the big ass brute right in front of me.
Go for it.
Actually, but before I do that, I move here.
Oh, okay.
I think that hits.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, +2 for dueling. That's
Yeah,
12
with
damage.
smite.
You know what? Yes.
Level
Let's
1 or level
divine
2?
s- What?
Level 1 or level 2 smite.
Level 2 divine smite.
So that's 3d8.
Yep. So 24 damage on that one.
Nice. You do a big chunk, actually. And it just screeches in, like, pain.
And second attack. Oof.
Unfortunately, it pushes you back and, like, just roars. And the part where you basically, you, like, slash it across the shoulder and you see its shoulder explode. But it immediately regenerates it almost and repairs itself with, like, the Tarrasque, like, pigmentation.
Ah.
It still takes the damage, it's just for flavor. Like, it still took all the damage. Dairon,
Disengage.
as a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay.
Running there.
Okay.
Taking the shot at the mage cultist.
Shoot shot. Yep.
20.
That hits. You basically get him right at the back of the head. Actually, I'll say, do you want to subdue him? Because you are allowed to subdue enemies.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because that never let... Oh, that is always an option if you do ranged attacks. The only thing you can't subdue, I would say, is stuff like magic. Just because how do you exactly, like, subdue someone with a blast of fire?
Melt their shoes
that's all I
into,
can
into
do.
the floor.
Anyway, it's the gladiator's turn. The gladiator, not really caring about flank, makes a strike. Oh, I forgot. I'm so stupid. Everyone, Aldain, Seamus, and Felix,
Oh, yeah.
you can do your saves to get rid of the frighten.
Alright. Let's
It's
do
my
that.
fault.
Wisdom save.
You don't pass, Felix. You don't. No, none of you pass. I completely forgot to even take that into account because you would have had
Can you
disadvantage.
at least tell us what the DC is to make up for not telling us that this
15.
fucker can't be frightened?
15.
16.
Oh, 16, sorry.
16? Thank you.
Also, like, I can't tell you what it's resistant to. unless you
Honestly,
already
I
know.
kind of guessed that it would probably be. It's like a feral animal. Like,
Anyway,
and it's
Attacks.
had its mind been taken over by something else, those generally
That's a
can't
miss.
be like.
That's a miss. Right. Miss on all 3 of your hits.
Haha. Ah,
Lions.
God, Shield of Faith
Lion
is so
time.
useful.
So, to be clear, is the mage subdued?
Yeah, he's knocked out.
Knocked out.
So
Mhm.
just kill the other cultists with him.
Alright, cool. I'll just flank him real quick. And I'll do... Hold on, let me pull up their character sheets. I'm gonna go ahead and do...
Yep, both those
I think
hit.
there's...
Okay, cool. Let's roll for damage on each of them. That's the first one. That's the second one.
Dead.
That's a lot of damage.
You rip him apart.
Well, I originally sent the lions over there to deal with the mage, but Dairon kind of beat me to that.
Well, that's how it be sometimes.
Do the
Yeah.
lions have any movement left?
Yeah, they only moved about 20 feet, I think, in that one. So they have
Yeah.
like 30 feet left of movement. Plus,
Yeah, 'cause
they
have
can
50
do
feet total.
they can do a running jump of 25 feet. So technically, they have 65
55.
or no, 55. Sorry. So they can
Yeah.
move
just
55
move.
feet
Do it.
right there.
Yep, go for it.
And let's look at the measurements.
By the
for
way,
this.
again, how are you looking for time?
I can play for like another 10-15 more minutes.
Right. Sorry about this, it's just...
Took longer than we expected.
It happens sometimes. It's D&D for you.
Yep.
Like, there, yeah? Yeah.
Yep.
Felix.
I am gonna use my wand of magic missile.
How many charges is he using?
Let me just count up on my fingers. So, 2, 4, 4. That would give me 6 darts, right?
Yeah. You can choose who you want to put them on as well. So you can
Yeah.
be like 2 on one person, 2 on another.
I'm gonna send 3 at Gladiator Boy.
Okay.
And then 3 at this dude. No, sorry, on the ruler, this dude.
Okay, make your rolls. A D4 plus 1 for each hit.
1, 3.
Okay. I'm counting these as the ones on the gladiator first,
Yeah,
right?
8. And so 10 on the gladiator,
A very nice round number.
and then on the other dude, 5, 8, 10 again.
10. Okay. He
10 on both.
is blasted, but he is still just about going.
That is
I'm gonna remove him from the turn order because unless he somehow gets healed, he can't do shit. Cultists. Okay, so this one runs over to Dairon. And so does this one. Yeah. And then this one actually moves over to Felix. So the one
Man,
that's
these guys are fucking persistent.
moving near to Felix, this one takes a crossbow shot. That's an 8.
does not hit.
I don't know, man. That might hit.
Now
That might
two on
actually.
Dairon. A 13 and a 17
17 hits.
for minimum damage of 3.
And I'm going to
Make
half
it
the
1.
damage.
Yeah, so that's 1 point of damage you take. You get slightly nicked. The one, so the 3 that are here, seeing that like this boy is a bit in trouble, this cultist is actually going to attack Aldane. Still, 23
Oh my god, how the fuck did that actually get a hit on me?
for 5 points of damage,
Ow.
And then the other two are going to continue on Seamus, but this one's actually moving away, provoking opportunity.
Who, for me or Seamus?
For me.
You can make an opportunity attack, Aldane.
Can I as well?
Oh,
Or
yes,
is it
I'm
only
going
one
to
of
do
us?
that.
It's still in your range, Seamus.
So I'm at attack opportunity with the longsword.
Misses, I'm afraid.
Damn it.
Opportunity with the rapier.
You don't, because it's still in your range, I said.
Oh, never mind. Fuck, my bad.
But now they have flank.
Great.
8 and 11 doesn't hit.
Nope. Thank
19 does, though.
God. Yep. How much?
5 points of damage.
Not so bad.
Your move?
To disengage is a bonus action, right?
No,
In
it's
action.
a full action.
Full
Only
action,
rogues
okay.
can rogues and monks can disengage as bonus action.
Only runks.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah.
Aldane, unfortunately, I'm taking you with me.
Oh no.
Do your worst.
Dropping shatter on yourself.
No.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave at level 3.
Oh.
Okay, so make a con save, Aldane. That is like
I think that gets everything, including Gladiator too.
Yeah, it gets everything
Yeah.
short of Simba over here.
Yep. So
What's your AC? Your DC, Dylan?
15.
15.
You do fail, unfortunately, so you take the full hit.
Oh, Jesus.
Roll for damage, Dylan.
He did.
I'm probably gonna be unconscious after this.
It's 8 plus 7. 13 plus 7, sorry.
13 plus
13
8.
plus 8, I can't fucking read.
21.
Gladiator.
21
I'm
damage.
unconscious.
The gladiator actually failed. Now, Aldane is knocked out, and the cultist just dies. Blown to smithereens as well.
All 3 of them?
Yes, because it's counted as one. Okay, and then he takes 13 plus 8 is 21, yeah.
21.
Is that okay? That is that. So you do a good hefty blast to him, and he does actually recoil.
Yeah, I think if you fail the DC save, you get pushed back 10 feet.
Yes, he does actually, which means.
Yeah.
Oh, so I also get pushed back 10 feet.
And now Aldane has to make.
Well, Jane's unconscious.
Now he has to make a
I have
death
to make-
save. And
Yeah,
his shield
so
of faith
I
fails.
roll a d20.
You can just click death save on the sheet, and it actually does it. Yeah. So you
19,
succeed.
woohoo.
You succeed once. Deram.
Insightful fighting on one of the cultists in front of me. Let's
Yep.
say the bottom one.
Okay, make the roll.
Great. It's not shit.
He's not gonna pass. He physically can't with that. He only has a +2 to deception.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, make your stab. Shoot your shot. As you stab him and very likely kill him, because this is Dayron we're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, the piercing damage alone from the rapier kills him instantly.
These cultists are really weak.
The
They're
gladiator.
squishy.
I'm gonna make a roll to see what the gladiator does, because
Probably gonna go after Seamus. Or the lion because of proximity.
Mm.
$15 for int. Yeah, I mean, he immediately sees the line in front of him, so yeah, I'll do that. And make a multi-attack. As he does a 1. It's 18.
That hits.
What?
Yep.
1 and a 2 and a doodly doodly doo. Also, sorry for getting mad at you earlier, Kaido.
It's alright, I know. It can be annoying when it, I get it, don't worry.
Yeah, it's just frustrating.
I get it, don't worry. Be like that sometimes. That's 10 points of damage to the lion.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah.
That is 12 points to the lion.
Great.
How's it looking?
Not good.
19.
That hits. My lion's probably dead.
That is, in fact, 11 points of damage.
Yeah, that Mufasa is dead.
He just completely destroys the lion. His claws sink through it almost like a hot knife in butter. Fuck, I deleted
Well,
the lion off the... I picked that lion off the initiative. Fuck me. Anyway, it was 22 it had, right?
Yeah, 21.
21, yeah. Let me do that again. Yep, there we go. And then the Terraskian gladiator. Wait, he's still got movement, bro.
I know, my bad.
And he goes there and just roars in your face, Seamus. You feel his breath. But
Oh,
now it's
goody.
the lion's turn.
Move the line to flank.
No shit.
The lion has pat tats it, so it always gets advantage anyway because an ally's near it.
Oh, wrong.
But, I
sheet.
mean, it gives you though. Yeah.
Oh, let's
Just,
go.
just use street rules and beat them
Shoot
up
your shot.
street style.
Shoot your shot, bro. That's a crit!
Fuck!
Only 9 damage though.
Still though.
Hey, all the damage you can get on that fucker is good damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
So, now that you've done that, basically it goes for the throat and captures the helmet and rips it apart. And the moment it does, you see his exposed face. And the reason... It's probably a good reason why I had the helmet on, because now his face clearly extends into some sort of snout. As his face looks the most reptilian, and his eyes are just pure red.
That's
Oh,
not
lovely.
creepy at all.
And he has glaring teeth as he now goes into his second phase.
Oh god,
fuck.
not a second health bar.
No, nope. He just has an extra trick or two.
Let's kill it before it gets to that point, please.
Felix.
Gonna witch bolt the gladiator.
Go for it.
I forget, Seamus.
Nat
do you have
20.
healing?
Yeah.
Oh, nat fucking 20!
And of course that is at 3rd level, so that's 3d12.
Yeah. Fuck.
Let's 60-12, isn't it?
6d12, yes.
That thing is gonna get fucked up.
Do it.
6d12.
Uh,
32.
That's a lot of damage.
Unfortunately, though, it actually heals from lightning damage. I'm joking.
I would have actually gotten in my car, driven down to Manchester, and beaten the shit out of you.
As that, you know what? For flavor, I'm gonna say you actually completely destroy one of its arms. You just blast off its right arm, and like a good chunk of the side of that bit of the body. So now you've technically reduced one of its attacks, except it has bite now anyway.
I'll take it.
But yeah, you did like a lot of damage from that. That was really good.
Mm.
Are you gonna move?
No.
Okay. Seamus.
He has metal armor on, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's ogre now.
Ogre now.
It's all ogre now. Gonna cast heat metal at 3rd level.
Fucking hell.
That's what? What damage is that? I can't mental math.
17.
17.
Oh, shit. Seamus, how do you want to kill him? How do you want to flavor his death?
Ooh.
Well, since it's heat metal, I'll have him. I'll just have him like basically cook in it, and it almost smells good by the time he's dead. It smells like medium rare lizard meat.
Nice. As he falls to the ground, dead.
Anybody want some lunch?
Do you want to move or do anything else?
Let's see. I don't really have anywhere to go necessarily.
You can always
But I'll
move close
start.
to the date.
I'll move a little bit closer, like over here.
Okay.
Yeah, just some more central.
Aldane, give me a death save.
Alrighty then.
Nope.
That's a failure.
Well, Seamus, if you get the chance, please cast Healing Word on me next turn.
Oh, you're all cured
Maybe
of
I
your...
will.
You're all cured of your fear.
Oh, that's good. Oh, kept forgetting to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, we did. I completely... That was
It's
a complete
fine.
waste of an ability, but hey. Hey ho.
I also just kept doing attacks that didn't require an
they're,
accuracy roll.
Insightful fighting on the remaining cultists in front of me.
Yep, okay. Oh, this does have a slight margin for error. He matches, which means he beats it, so it doesn't work. That does it, however. So
He's
as you
dead.
stab him in the gut and actually just kill him, he just says, "You win, bitch." He just tries to spit in your face before dying.
Man, these guys have foul mouths.
I step on his face.
Harder. You go in there then?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, move to this guy, Dairon. Move to this guy, because then I can probably get flanking.
He's not far enough, unfortunately.
Aw, dang it.
Not far
Close.
enough.
Oh well, worth a try.
And I just say you can either kill yourself or run.
Line time.
I'm gonna say don't forget you have 50 feet.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna move him to this side
Okay.
of this
Attack.
guy, and then yeah.
Do it! Strike him down! 10 tails, however,
Yeah.
just bonks the line on the nose. Horny jail
But now Felix can get flanking if he wants to.
if he wants to.
Felix does not want to.
See, that's why.
Felix is gonna firebolt.
That fails, unfortunately, with a miss.
Eh.
Da, 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 da. Ultra instinct. Seamus.
I don't want to use Shatter because I don't want to hurt Simba. I'm gonna move
You
up
have
to him.
other spells.
Like
I do?
healing word.
Yeah, I would appreciate some Healing Word right now, please.
You're fine. You still have 2 failures left before you're actually dead.
If I get
Not
rid
if
of
he
one,
nat
I'm fine.
once! If he nat
Based as
once, he's
fuck.
dead!
Based as fuck. I respect that. Based as fuck.
Dylan, please heal me. If I get a nat
You'll
one,
be
I die.
fine.
You don't
You'll
die
be
in that
fine.
one. You don't
I am
actually
not
die in
willing
that
to chance
one.
it. Heal me, please.
You don't die in that one. It's just 2 fails.
If I kill this guy in this turn, then I can heal you right afterwards with no
No.
penalty to the turn order.
No, don't chance that. Do not chance that.
Kind of.
I don't-
He does have one fail.
I know.
I
He
have
only
a
has
fail.
one
If
fail,
I get
though.
that one, I die.
Yeah, you do. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Dylan,
Oh.
heal me, you motherfucker. Please.
The word is only a bonus action.
That's true. And
But
I
you
think my
can't
range
use
is
2
60.
spells.
Yeah.
I don't need to use another spell. I'm gonna use my fucking rapier, dude.
Then do
Oh.
healing word!
Just do
There is no reason for you not to healing word.
Just please. Thank
Take
you.
HP clear away.
As Aldane wakes up, for some reason he's very angry at Seamus.
Yes.
So
For
now
some reason,
rapier.
I have the desire to throttle Seamus.
Rapier go. Yeah.
Yep.
You have advantage though.
Fucking hell. Yeah, that hits.
That doesn't kill him. If I had my bonus action, I could use my dagger.
Well,
Motherfucker.
Aldane, you are prone, so it'll take 15 feet to get up.
I get up, and then I just...
Throw a javelin at Seamus's back.
totally over, so if you want to
You
heal,
know what? I am just gonna throw a javelin at the cultist.
I'll do it. Roll to hit.
You get advantage because of
That
I
hit.
don't know. Oh, you don't need it.
I was really hoping
Yeah,
you
I
get
think
nat
that's
1
all.
and hit Seamus instead.
And he's dead.
Right.
And I'll say, for again's sake, this is where we'll call the session.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Later again.
Okay,
Thanks,
so that is the end of the session. A lot happened. There's a Trask, like, very near us, and other very bad stuff. But thank you for watching. We will see you next time, I believe, Tuesday. I'm still playing Return of the Obra Dinn, which is very fun.
Ooh, fun.
So yeah, see you next time.
Later.